Holy cow. I got the rings open, but I got put to
Yay!
work literally 2 minutes before the show.
That never happened.
Oh, hello, Joey. Thank y'all for coming. I'll say a whole lot. Hi, Jamie and Charlie and Jerry and hello, Ravina. Larry, Steve, Beth, thanks for coming. Hi. You got your uh,
Larry had surgery.
I think that's all. Bridget may make it, may not. They're installing lighting right now. Hello, Jay. Holy crap.
There's one more video I just added.
Oh, sweet. Well, Mama Priest.
Hey.
That rocks, man.
Actually,
Or not rocks, but that's cool.
thank you,
Hello, Rebecca. Thanks for coming. Jamie, where can they find you?
They can find me at Jamie Marie Crafts on not Facebook. Yes, Facebook actually, and YouTube, and at jamiemaриecrafts.com.
And Charles, where can they find you, Charles? Oh,
YouTube and Facebook, yo.
okay. Y'all can find me right here. Hello, Chris.
And Steve Nillen has already.
I see. You guys are fighting over it. I see.
Well, we both do it every time.
Jerry,
We do.
Steve Nillen has already put tracking on the rails, so we'll be able to keep track of them once they're gone.
Well, that's good because we may need a GPS signal for that.
Or Rizzles.
Jamie, would you like to share? Jerry, would you like to share anything with the people about location, situation, anything?
I'm in California.
He's wearing a Game of Thrones. His shirt is a Game of Thrones reference.
I might get my YouTube channel going again. I don't know.
That's cool.
Hello,
That's
Tina.
a lot of work.
Hello, Tina Lenu, I guess. Today we will be doing stainless steel Byzantine, which I have one, hopefully sold tonight. And well, let me do this. But, it is shinier than this. It's just, or brighter than this. It's just never going to cooperate. Because why?
I'll be working on it.
But I'm going to be making one of those. Ooh.
Oh, was that Batman?
Deadpool.
Oh, Deadpool.
I only finished printing all the pieces, and now I got to put the eyes together and paint the whole thing together.
Would mine have anything to do with it?
Both of ours.
Yay!
It's designed to have. They're still got supports on them. They got little holes so you can see through them. But it's designed to have stuff in that thing, and there's multiple emotions.
Wait, I have lots of emotions.
Please have. Hello,
Thank you,
everyone.
Beth dropping links for people. I will throw up my banner.
I'll just throw up. Sorry.
So through August 31st, $10 off aluminum.
Where you produce pieces.
But I have lowered the price of my stainless steel from $125 to $85. That's not a sale. That is full price.
Oh, Bippy.
Yeah.
That's the first piece of jewelry of his. I tried to lift off of him. He would not allow it. Because
he wants that one. Because I had just made it and I was all in love with it.
And as a male, I believe that size ring, if you'll show it again, Cliff, full screen.
Let me do it with a different camera.
Hello, Ruth. I believe that this size ring looks good on a male. I think the smaller rings not as much.
But Jamie's wearing. Let me make her big. She's wearing the same size ring. It's just not stainless.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hello,
Nice.
Ruth. Thank you for
But I'm
coming.
an industrial kind of looking chick, though, so.
Yeah, like she's steampunk and everything.
She's
Yeah.
industrial and stuff. All right, Beth. Herb's going to eat.
Hey back, Hyde. But yeah, we'll be doing the Byzantine version of that tonight. It does have a little more weight than aluminum, but not a ton, and it's just enough to make it feel quality. And I personally love it, and I'm not trying to be biased. You could also get you a part of the Ryan Jury cup, and Jamie, he got cups. Hell, Jerry's
I
probably got a cup.
Part of Orion's cup is free from earwigs, though. Mine apparently is not.
Yeah, hers comes with an earwig. She may need to watch it. For those that aren't familiar, on her live the other day, one got in her drink and trying to crawl to her ear from her mouth.
Yes, sir.
I shall
Yeah.
get started.
I caught the end of that from her ear to her mouth. Do I even want to know?
A mouth hurt. She had an
Well, because
earwig land in her coffee.
somehow an earwig got in my cup and it's black, so I can't see on the inside. So as I was drinking it during my live, I like felt something tickle my lips, and so I spit it out, and it was a freaking earwig.
I thought earwig was when the song got stuck in your head.
They both are.
Well,
Hello,
that's
D.
another
That's
thing.
an
Yeah.
earworm.
D in his house.
Oh,
I am
yeah.
gonna
I always
start.
called it an earworm too, but Cliff calls it an earwig because he's weird.
I am gonna start with a cigarette because I've had a freaking day.
Me too.
I got the rings open with 8 minutes to go. Then Mom drives up with the groceries. I got about half of them helped with before I had to come start the show. But I deserve a damn cigarette, and I love you people.
And if I know my mom, she probably says whatever.
No, she actually apologized to me, and
Aw.
she said, "Guess how much this was?" I said, $433. She said more. Oh my
Oops.
god!
Sorry, that's not what I meant to do.
We only when we get groceries, we only buy for the week. So we spent $180.
When I get groceries, I don't get groceries because I don't have any money. But
Hear
to leave
that.
the kettle on.
Hi, Granny. Well, if you can
I
type,
don't mean to start the show like this. I dying for a cigarette.
You're
Well,
fine.
we're here to get. Hello, Sam.
I got
It's
the
been a
rings open just
long
in
day
time.
for me too. I didn't
Oh,
go
yeah.
to bed until maybe 4 or so. Up at 8 to play with, had to senior sit the grandma, and then the nephew came over for his birthday, and
I think I woke up around 4.
I went to bed at 5. Didn't fall asleep till after 6, which I finally had to take some melatonin to do. Do you have
Well,
a sleep clinic there, Jerry?
No, I went to bed and only got one call this morning, so I didn't have to go out. So
That's cool.
that's good.
Dawn's on her way, and Mary Ann has joined us, saying a quick stop to leave some love and drop a thumbie.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thumbs.
y'all. Yeah, please do leave a thumb and subscribe if you ain't, and get a friend and have them subscribe, and then do what the hell you want. But I did get the damn rings open before the show this time. Barely, but I did.
And leave Cliff a girlfriend.
The Renaho Indian tribe.
Ooh, that's offensive to hoes.
Actually, it was more offensive to Indians, and I apologize for that. Native Americans,
Indigenous.
yeah,
As soon
that.
as you get used to one, somebody will be offended by another. I tell you what.
Whew. I feel really
Right.
stupid starting the show with a cigarette, but by God, I earned it.
By God, by God.
But I do know y'all have a choice to be other places, and I appreciate you choosing little old me.
First you made it. My dumbass actually sets an alarm to make sure I don't sleep through this show. I'm
Aw.
glad to be here.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
Yeah. That was damn near believable.
And for what it is worth, yes, you can shower in stainless steel. I did. I even shaved and everything.
I usually shower in water, though.
Yeah, it's less.
Yeah, it will get you cleaner. Stainless helps get some of the stank away. I hear a bloop, so Don can probably hear.
Hi,
Not
Blue. I
here.
mean, Don.
Oh,
Hi, Dawn.
I'm not ready yet. Hello.
Neither am I.
Now I need to put you back down.
Tina wants to know, were those mermaid tears?
They
Too
were.
old to care is here. Hello.
Who is?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Too old to care.
Hello,
Yes.
Nancy.
I don't see Nancy unless that's too old to care.
Too old to
Yes,
care.
that's true. Okay.
I recently learned her name, and I'm so proud of myself for remembering. it.
Yay! I'll forget. 'Cause
Woo! Cliff is in the smoking section. Yes.
Yes, and that's only because he took us off before the show. I'm behind the mannequin.
Okay. I woke up
Hey,
late.
dog. Come on, baby.
Hello,
Feel
dog.
insane.
For those that don't know, I'm calling my dogs. I'm not just clicking my tongue for something. Come on,
Hi,
Poopy, get
Jennifer.
out of here.
Jennifer Rivenberg has joined us, or Ravenberg, I can't remember.
Thank you for
Yes,
coming.
sir.
Won't you put a thumb up, man?
Hi,
Come on,
hi,
dogs.
buttons
I
over
got
here.
stuff to do, people to be. Come on.
A sense of humor is required to get the full effect of this show.
It is
Yeah,
a true statement.
If you're offended easily by the end of the show, you will be unsubscribing, I'm sure.
And I will apologize again.
But the jewelry's good, from what I've heard. Okay.
Sorry you're not feeling good, Lawrence.
Sorry,
That's
Larry.
not good.
Okay, now we start the actual work.
Yeah,
Now you can see what it's going to look like.
that was good.
Thank you, please.
That's baby Deadpool and
That's
Deadpool
not what
dog.
I was trying to do.
Or, yeah, baby Deadpool and Dogpool.
Can we see Dogpool closer for those that don't have Facebook?
Thank you.
That.
Look how freaking cute.
It's ready to paint. I say
Anything
ready to
Deadpool
paint.
related, I'm interested in.
I say ready to paint, but I'd have to put primer on it or whoever bought it. But it's very detailed. I can show you baby Deadpool up close.
I want that more than the dog. I want them both, you know me, but. Oh, Sam.
The pinky even comes off.
That's cool.
It's much more affordable to get the ones that are ready to paint than colored, because colored would take multiple days. Thank you.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Won't you?
I think
Some of
painting
it
looks
down.
better anyway.
What was that, Larry? I mean, what's your nuts? Jerry! Bloody hell!
I think the painting looks better than the colored filament.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Really?
So
Cool.
do you paint them or do you have others paint them? Whoever buys it.
I haven't painted mine yet. Anything.
Oh.
But I can do what they call filament painting. My logo is made out of filament.
You painted the Deadpool mask.
Well, yeah. Like this side isn't painted. Wait, light. But I used 2 different shades of red and spritz black on it. I don't even know if you can tell.
It's Nancy's comment.
Girls can't paint.
I love you too, Herb. Oh, yeah, because Herb used to paint for a living, but not like artistic. I can paint, it just takes me a while. Love you too, Herb. Always good to hear.
I get too much of a rush when I paint.
Sam says, that's a big box, Jerry. You going to do an unboxing? Hello, Bridget.
I was
Hello,
thinking about
Bridget.
maybe. I have to switch camera feeds though.
By the way, Bridget recommended I do a video of my yarn bowl, and I did. 56 views and 4 likes.
Woohoo.
Perfect video on YouTube and Facebook. But back to y'all.
I'm not one to ask for thumbs.
I am.
Nope.
Hello, Russ.
I'm being facetious. Hello, Russ.
Mr. Rustifer.
Thank you for coming, sir. Hello, Amber. How you was?
Hi, Amber. See, it's easier when they put their name in their username. Just saying.
Today we are doing stainless steel Byzantine.
I'm not.
See, if I'm gonna have a different name, then that's me saying that I don't want people to know my real name.
Well, yeah. It's just easier to remember names when they actually throw it on there.
Yeah.
Like
Hello,
Mama
Marianne.
Mama Winch says, AKA Marianne. Hello,
Yeah.
Marianne. I
And she
figured
would
that
like to
name
know if
on
you
myself.
finished the yarn barb there, Jerry.
The what? Yarn bar?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't see the whole finish thing yet. Oh, you're
No.
still not working it. Darn it.
Yeah.
What is in the box, Jerry? That's a big old box. Or was I not supposed to talk about it?
No, I put it over here specifically for the world, but what do you think's in here?
Better not be
It look, I'm guessing a bunch of yarn.
It's yarn.
Good God on a stick.
It's a whole bunch of yarn. It's all chenille.
Chanel.
I don't know her.
But
Do you want me to make it big?
no, it's okay.
Okay.
Mama
It's
Winch.
all the different colors, and Dawn said I was insane for even getting it. I probably should not have, but
My chenille isn't good enough for him. He had to get his.
it's the same stuff. It's just that hers is the smaller things, and
Now, Jerry, I'm sure you're insane for far more reasons. Hello, Connie. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming.
Mary
Connie,
Ann,
welcome into his house.
Mary
biggest
Ann
thing-
says Jerry didn't call me Mama Wrench.
Winch.
you know, I looked. I made
He
sure,
said wrench.
You're
I
right.
made
You're
sure.
right.
but I did see the ridge. I swear.
Did you send pictures, Miss Jennifer? Let's see. I haven't been in here today yet.
Dropping the ball again, Jamie. Good Lord.
I know. Well, I literally came in like with 2 minutes to spare.
So did I.
Cliff, I don't want any lectures. I'm just reading a comment. Sam says you like bigger balls, Jerry. LOL.
Yes,
Only if they
yes,
come
he
in 3
does.
packs.
Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Sarah's going to be lurking. Sarah Mahoney.
Oh.
Bridget says she's currently watching The King.
It's
Making
literally
use in her kitchen. Who, huh?
lurker video time.
Oh, right.
Get ready.
It's
scary. Ding and ding and ding ding. Don, that was your cue. Anytime there's music, Don must be moving.
Or eating. I
Yeah.
dance and I eat too.
Oh,
Makes
okay.
me happy.
All righty then. Marianne says, not here long as I'm falling asleep in my chair, literally. I had to set an alarm to be here, so I feel your pain. Hello, Connie Beetham.
I think that's touching. If you were sleepy, you still took the time to come by. That touches me.
As long
I
as you're a
chose to come here
consenting
instead of
adult.
sleeping.
Sorry. What, Jamie?
No, you're good. Go. Mine was going to be sarcastic.
Oh, mine was more sarcastic.
We live
What
for
was
some-
your sarcasm? Now I'm dying to know.
I see your sarcasm and I raise you sassy. I said as long as you're all consenting adults.
I say you're sassy, and I raise your restraining order because I'm a pervert and I get in trouble.
I'm going all in with just a dork fish.
I win.
Habit.
Every time I say Cliff, dude, you're getting too sexual.
Yeah.
I said, Cliff, I go by the chat. If they get sexual, I get sexual, so blame it on the chat. Love you. Because I was a preacher before I started doing live streams. Go ahead.
That says if I were to paint something made with 3D, would I use model paint? And Nancy said, "Who you calling an adult?"
If you prime, now Jerry might know this better than I do, but if you prime whatever you're painting, you should be able to use any kind of paint.
Yeah, as long as it has a good base coat of like automotive primer.
Yeah, you can like.
For like model paints, airbrush,
Yeah.
anything will work.
That's why when I say these things are ready to paint, it's because they're a solid color. If you want to paint them, I can put it. For no extra charge, I can put primer on it before I mail it to you.
Marianne said, "Don, we certainly see a spicy side of you with this crew."
These are only 45 each, as well as the yarn bowl, which I just did a video for. If you go to Drifter 3D on YouTube, just saying.
With any luck, you'll see me at least at some point. BJ! Hey, girl. Thank you for spreading the word on my sale, by the way. She's such a sweetie. Hopefully sometime next week you'll see me wearing a Deadpool mask.
And thank y'all for spreading the word on my yarn bowl video. Oh wait, you didn't. Awkward silence. Mary says, never heard that term. What for is consenting? Asking innocently.
Miss Jennifer, I do not see an email from you again, my dearest.
If I'm breathing, I'm probably consenting for women anyway.
VJ has joined us. Hello, VJ.
BJ is very good to me.
Yeah. And most definitely.
She may have single-handedly helped my sale last time.
I've had surgery due to that problem. I mean, yep.
There you
But
go,
I can't
BJ.
talk
Send her
about
the
it.
deets.
Let the lecture me. Send you what deeds?
Yarn bowl deets, I'm assuming.
I'm not able to do links. If anybody wants to point to it on YouTube, it's my latest video on Drifter 3D.
Well, I mean, in other words, she may be letting her yarny people know the details about your yarn bowl is what I think she's asking.
Well, the details are 6 inches deep, 9 5/8 across. It's wide at the bottom.
I don't think she was ready to write it down.
Well, I don't. Okay, the video gives the details as well. Can one of y'all people with a wrench put the link to my latest video on there, please, ma'am? Sir.
I am grabbing it.
Mary Ann's getting to let her spicy side out. I love being that place for people.
Holy hell! Oh, she saved herself at the very end. I was getting a little excited. Y'all, please look at that video. I need the views. I've only got 56, and I only got 4 likes because y'all hate me. But thank you.
I think
This is really not that bad.
For you. You got it, boss.
Thank you, Jamie. You put a link to your video, Charles.
Thank you.
As did Beth.
So did
Thank
Beth.
you, Beth.
Thank you, everyone. I accept Visa, MasterCard, and sympathy.
No wrench running around YouTube naked. Oh, shit.
I don't have a wrench either, and I'm related.
Hey, VJ, call me.
Fix it, quick, fix it.
That's well,
What am I fixing?
it's
No,
okay,
no.
Nancy. I'll allow it.
Throw VJ a dress, quick, hurry. Hola, Maritza.
I gained 2 subscribers. See, if you cry, it does help. Sorry, Jamie.
VJ, if you want to be a mod, I'd be happy to make you one.
Just notice.
I just assumed. Hello, Maritza. I assumed you had too much on your plate already, but hell, I'll do that now. Hell.
Go ahead and make your brother one too. No, you don't have to. Just kidding. Guilt trap.
You wouldn't be able to promote your channel if I did that.
Why?
Why not?
Well, okay, you wouldn't only be able to promote your channel. Okay, one moment, please.
Even with a wrench, you
And
can be
you
naked.
get a
To
wrench,
death.
and you get a wrench. Wait, no, this is my wrench. No one gets this wrench, just me.
See, now I'll have you know, I love this chat because most of them want to be naked.
Ravina's like, wait, who's naked?
Because it is really hot here. Oh, it's
Yeah.
really hot this afternoon.
Oh, or as VJ would say it though, is that it's not naked, it's naked.
It's naked.
Yeah, and
Hey.
I have not been told I need to be wearing pants, so you're welcome.
VJ, if you will leave and come back in, you will notice a blue dress with a wrench in it. And yes, I am happy to see you. Yeah, you can be naked with a wrench too. I like that, Beth. Go, girl.
The wrench is about this color. You're welcome.
Oh, Tammy, thank you. VJ's walking around naked.
And a whole bunch of us is naked. I'm just wondering,
She's gonna be naked with a wrench now, though.
am I the only one getting excited? Probably.
Marianne says, "Wait, sagging and naked don't go together." Actually, they go. It's very accurate. around these parts.
In our generation, they most definitely go together, as well as stretch marks and depression.
Thank you for coming, Tammy. If you don't,
Package deal.
Any man with any man with a shred of maturity and knowledge of the world knows
that leaves
stretch
me
marks
out.
are very normal.
Oh yeah.
You get stretch marks
literally-
with the bonus of depression. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
No extra
Yes.
charge.
And if you have vitiligo, I have learned that stress can make vitiligo spread. So I'm going to be albino pretty soon.
I already am.
Y'all have noticed how white my hands are. That's vitiligo.
Yeah.
So
Our
that's
arms are
compared to
very dark.
normal.
Our arms, yeah, we're twins.
And I play to put them. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, she knows how to do it. You go, girl.
If none of
Sam says Charles getting hot flashes.
oh, that's I don't know how to respond. Sorry. I was.
Menopause.
You never know with me, Marianne.
Where did it go?
Awkward silence because everybody's picturing everybody naked. You're welcome.
No, I was
No.
trying to.
VJ's been very good to me. I think she single-handedly helped the hell out of my sale last time. So.
And shout out to Nancy and John Cousins. They both helped get clips.
Oh yes, they did. Hell yeah.
Nancy, little treasure from Nancy, right? I got it
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Yep. And I apologize for not mentioning that sooner. And Jekka and Beth gave me the courage to get on camera on Christiane and Leanne's shenanigans for an auction. So I
Training orders. Sorry.
ain't getting any sales, but I got the courage, and then I started doing my live soon after. So you can blame or thank them. It's up to you.
I blame and thank them.
Aw. You
Oh,
play
no,
the sweetest.
Thank everybody for being here. These shows can be fun. They can be traumatizing, but usually fun.
And sometimes we're too serious. Most of the time we're not. I learned a long time to picture everyone naked. Well, not everyone. What, Mila? It's bedtime. My pup dog says I have to go. If your dog is talking, it is time for bed. I appreciate you coming by.
Came in by, really?
Yeah, the boss. You better
I
get-
stutter enough as it is. If I pictured everybody naked while talking, I would go, I gotta go.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to talk at all.
Yeah. You know your marriage or relationship is in trouble if you're being intimate and the phone rings and you both rush to answer it.
Tracy, hello,
I was gonna
girl.
say, welcome to the Naked Show. Looks like that's what we're doing here today.
Crochet and crafts.
that's-
Tracy is with us.
That's a joke, YouTube. Come on now. Hello, Tracy.
Granny D got the bracelet I made her, and she deserves it.
Dude,
Gary, you're blinding us over there.
Hootie who?
Very blinding.
Landon.
This might be the most times the word naked has been used on a show that had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it's
Oh, see,
naked.
there's VJ there.
And I'm glad I could be a part of it. Oh, sorry.
Thank you so much for coming, Marianne. Won't you leave a thumb? You don't need those when you're sleeping. See, I
How do I
do
know?
thumbs on my way in.
How do I know what's a joke, Steve? I've said so many things I don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry, BJ. Thank you for correcting me. Mary says, anywho, in Roaring Amber style, hugs and smooches, Mama's gonna go crash. Oh, crash gently so you don't hurt something.
Flower Tammy says, well, all I have on is my crochet. Hi.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them kittens when you're naked. Somebody told me once. Beth actually said it. I'm just a victim.
You're just too wild.
Mary, you so silly.
Word.
Love it.
And by the way, when you see names out in the chat, because, and I know I speak for the whole panel when I say this, just because we're on camera doesn't mean we're more important than y'all. We couldn't do this without people out in the chat. So
Oh, yeah.
make sure you check and see if somebody out in the chat has a channel And if they do, check it out. If you like what you see, subscribe and support.
Speaking of which, I love you, BJ. I love you so damn
I
much.
know I'm dying over here.
I love her,
The
man.
red emoji.
What
I
did she
love
say?
that she gets to let her hair down here. She said something about keeping her mouth shut on "Thank you for coming."
I always, well, when Cliff doesn't lecture me, I'll say thank you for coming, or however you reacted. Thank you for coming is the first thing they tell you at the sperm donor convention. Thank you.
No, that's when you're leaving.
Or
I have a headache.
I didn't even ask. I hear that a lot.
She was preparing. I love BJ so damn much.
That's a built-in excuse when I'm near.
I'm not allowed when the kids are around.
How you
Oh,
doing?
I love these people, man. Good night, Marianne.
Rizzles. Everybody gets to let loose here.
Yeah.
This
Some
is
people
Steve's
are-
comeback. Just polite to ask.
Good
Or
night,
tell,
Marianne.
Marianne
Hello.
said, "Waffle mayo time."
Hello, Sunita.
Hey, Sunita.
I too have a headache. See, once again, I didn't even.
Hey, that's what my nakedness does to people.
Now, see, Marianne may not be able to sleep because she may be thinking, "What am I missing?" That's why I set my alarm for this show, because I need therapy.
Yarn is our therapy.
Well, you,
What do you call whatever you want to call this conversation is your therapy.
I can't say yarn is my therapy.
And for those that weren't here when I started, I actually had all the rings open on time. I almost didn't have the show started on time, but
Beth says hookers are alwaise. Oh, never mind. Somebody.
I started to read it earlier too.
Not me. Look, I'm a loose hook, or I'm a tight hooker.
Oh my Jesus! I'm trying to be pure. I'm trying to have pure thoughts here.
No, you're not.
Work with me, Jerry.
We have
Pure
nothing
smut.
but love.
I will
Nothing
say-
but love. That's all. Nothing but love. Jamie, we went through all that agony with you and Bridget. I tortured you guys on what we're doing, what I was gonna do here, and then I went and I did my own thing.
Yeah,
Rude.
This is what I did.
That's
Very
a good
nice.
day.
Thank you for coming.
I'm still
Sunita.
trying to
Why don't
figure out
you
which
shove
yarn I
it,
want to
Tom?
start with, the purple or the blue.
Okay.
Look,
Um,
I've been interrupting her. Jamie's going to tell you.
Purple next to the pink.
yeah.
The darker purple is what I wanted to do,
It's not
or
purple.
the darker blue,
Not purple.
which you can't see.
No, the darker purple.
Not
It's
purple.
gonna be weird though when you go from the lighter purple
Here,
to
that's
the
actually
the
better.
lighter blue. No, that's pretty. From the lighter purple to the lighter blue. Yeah, that's pretty. And then back out to the darker. Yes. I love that.
Don and Jamie,
Okay.
it's not purple. It is.
Purple.
There you go. See,
Oh,
we encourage mental decline.
Ravina is a tight hooker too, and Tammy. A lot of tight hookers.
I'm
That's
trying
kind
to
of that's almost what's the word? Contradiction of terms or something.
be. Yeah, now
Jennifer sent somebody 2 pictures.
Cliff, it's oxymoron, and you got to stop lecturing me about talking about sex, okay? Because I just joined the party, okay?
Ruth said it was a toss up between yarn therapy and Will Hook for yarn.
She
Probably
said,
the reason why is because crocheters are called hookers.
I know this,
Well,
Cliff. But I mean,
Okay, I know what you know.
okay, for Rizzles. And somebody said toss up. Sorry, I'm a child. Ask
bacon
Steve.
pancake, bacon pancake, bacon pancake, bacon
That is the
pancake,
cutest damn video. There's a parrot that does that.
Okay,
bacon pancake.
I thought Dawn was just having a moment, and I was going to let her have it.
Oh, it was. Bacon
She
pancake,
was late. She was late with her meds.
pancake, bacon pancake. Now you know.
We'll just leave that one on the screen for a while.
Ravina says, not a fan of rough yarns. I know I like it rough. Ha 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 ha. Nancy
It was
says,
on
knitting or
the, it was
crocheting
on
is
the
only
screen
time-
when you read that, Charbro.
Oh, sorry. Nancy says, knitting or crocheting is the only time we can play with big balls of yarn, of course, in public without getting arrested. That's the key. I should have been using yarn. Damn.
It's okay. I have yarn.
It's legal.
Okay, this is the soonest it's gone off the rails I've ever seen.
It
You
started out that way.
immediately just you ran the wrong way
Immediately.
with scissors. Yeah, yeah.
Ruth says I'm a loose hooker and I like big balls.
Holy
Cannot
monkey!
lie.
I'm almost speechless, and that's hard to do.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not ready.
You may want to walk back out and come running in. Sunita said, "Oh Lord, it's not after dark yet."
And then running out.
I gave
Ruth
up
likes
on
big
me.
balls, and she will not lie. Other brothers can't, or other sisters can't deny.
Brothers in there. Steve says GPS tracking activated. That's
That
to
is-
find the rails for y'all.
Yeah, if you're not understanding, he activated. Hell, you know, you got in a little late there, Dave, on that tracking. It's probably already Mississippi right now.
No offense to Mississippi, we didn't
Well, you
mean
gotta wait until it's out of state before it becomes an issue. So
It's not like an ankle monitor. It will be.
Ravina says, I love wearing my crochet outfits. They're very holy. I think she's saying that. Not never mind, because I'll get trouble like that.
And Steve says, so far it looks like they're somewhere in India. In case y'all are wondering why we read all these comments, it's for those that can't see the comments or watch a replay and something got edited so they can't.
Yeah, because until it's monetized, he can't replay his death.
And the wholesome and innocent VJ says, I like big. How did you know where I was going? Ah, damn.
Speaking of perversion, I could even do RNX rated 3D prints.
Speaking of perversion, there's a nice segue.
Cliff has an X-rated 3D print of mine. Not of me. Not of me.
It wasn't something I requested. It was something he had that broke, and I said, "Oh, fix it."
Yeah, it was
something I used. It's something that
It was a couple with the girl on top, and when I was taking the supports off, it broke right at his wiener.
It's
but
winky.
Don't you worry, I glued it. Do you have it nearby, Cliff, or is it buried in some bag?
I know where it's at, but
you
I ain't
can't
going
show it, obviously. Yeah, I was about to say, you can't exactly show it, can you?
No.
he showed it.
Dancing off the rail. Yeah, I guess I could, but I won't.
I guarantee you nobody in that chat that's not lurking would be offended by it, but that's fine. If you don't want to
because other people may watch this someday.
I know. Yep. Like the ladies' church group. Yeah, sure.
This is that boy I told you, but what the hell is he showing?
You need Jesus. Hello, Crystal.
Hello, Crystal.
I want to point out I'm usually the first one to say hi to everybody. Just saying.
I'm up there too, buddy.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Crystal, thank you for your presence and hopefully some.
I want presents.
I conceded my
You're not conceded.
what's the word? My comment reading to you a long time ago, my love.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. You're probably talking
No,
to Cliff because I've never been called my love by anybody.
I call everybody my love. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, don't be offended. I like feeling love, even if it's artificial, like Jerry.
It's not my show, so I don't have to work that hard, and I don't.
I work hard so he'll let me stick around. Chris's Kaleidoscope says, sorry, Cliff, already drugged, so cannot shop.
I forgive you.
Jerry,
what does your shirt say?
It says, I already brought it up.
Well, VJ's asking Jerry.
Yeah, it says, I drink and I know things.
This is said by Tyrion Lannister on Game of Thrones says that. That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Aw, love you, Ravina. Unlike you just love me for my body.
They had the shirt at Target, so I grabbed it.
Yeah.
Never watched the show.
I may have a poster of that somewhere that was given to me.
I think you do when we were doing your storage stuff. It's in storage.
Okay.
I had a scroll saw pattern of that. Not that I do scroll sawing anymore.
But I am way up there on people that appreciate when people come to their show. It does mean a lot to me. Cause Saturday night, that's when you do your stuff. When I drink, I know nothing. Dude.
I was 15 last time I drank.
Well, that was illegal.
Yeah.
I have. Anita remembers binging Game of Thrones. John says I don't drink and I know nothing.
I love the Game of Thrones.
Last time I drank was 2019 or so, and I got snockered.
Okay.
Yeah, Sam says VJ they need a I drink and knit things.
Yeah.
No, I wish the camera did this stainless justice on just how shiny and bright it is. It's not as bright as sterling, but it's still out there.
The Sterling I know ain't real bright.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry's starting to vomit or barf.
Yay.
Mona.
I mean,
Mona.
that sounded weird, but
Yeah, most people don't say that with excitement. Hey, you can.
He can handle his liquor. Thanks for coming, Mona. Won't you leave a thumb or something? You can
Right
stay
up
with
the
us.
video. Hi, Mona.
Yeah.
I assume Mona is sitting
Sitting
some
some
soil.
soil and more.
more.
Hi, Mona. I'm just his brother. Jennifer says, Jamie, I sent you my picture too.
aha, I see him now.
Yes, that's what Jerry is making, Beth. BJ says, I'm trying not to interrupt Jerry again, but what is he doing? He's working on the barf portion of a yarn barf. And if
Charlie's
you
learning crochet.
A yarn bark.
Right now, it's just coming out of a slumber, and that's why it's coming out of the side of the mouth. Like drooling. Okay, that
Yeah.
wasn't funny. Sorry.
It would have been a lot easier without the universe yarn.
The who yarn?
Universe.
The universe hobby. It's thinner, but it swirls a lot more, so it's tangling, which adds to the yarn barf effect. But
That's what I've got so far. I know I'm not going to shave me knuckles. Get past it.
Is that's not the bigger rings, is it? I can't tell.
Nope. No, this is the bigger ring.
Cliff, aren't you having a sale and dropped a price altogether on something else? Why don't you tell us?
L is going along the bottom of your screen, and
Okay.
I dropped. Yes, it is.
I'm kidding.
And I dropped stainless from 125 to 85. So 85 will be its price.
Mona, thank you. By the way, Mona and everybody else, if you go to Drifter 3D on YouTube and Facebook, you can see my latest yarn bowl and closer up pictures of these. Back to you, Cliff and Yarnies.
Yarnies may speak. I'm going to smoke some.
You notice he said Yarnies may speak, so I have to sit here.
Yeah, not you 3 deers. Well,
I do both.
Yeah, I'll admit I have a very slow, and I know I'm setting myself up here. My 3D, getting out there with my 3D stuff is a very slow growth, so I can use y'all's help if y'all want to go to Drifter 3D on YouTube and Facebook. I'd sure be highly appreciative of it. And even buy something if you don't take.
It's getting dark out here.
Tickles, poo, and barf. Where else can you?
All right, may I show Jennifer's latest creations?
Yeah, don't.
Hi, Rachel.
You got the controls, girl. You go. I mean, no, go.
Is that Rachel Starcher or
Thrifty
What's
Crocheter.
your hair?
Hi,
Thank
Thrifty.
you.
Girl?
All right, there's a blue one.
A blue bag, I would assume.
Yeah. And then, not you guys, sorry.
You turned off
This
the
one.
screen. You turned off the screen before the second picture, ma'am.
Silly Buns?
I've got it. Oh, I did? How did I do that?
You screwed up.
Add skill.
There.
And a red bag.
Good one.
Very
pretty.
nice. Something. Woo. All right,
There.
that's Deadpool's surprise dies. And
I just did a couple bracelets for Mara Mindfully Crochet, and last night I did Grammy Wendy a bracelet.
Cute.
Thank you. I've been working out.
Thanks, y'all. Dinner.
VJ says not answering that. And I don't even know what she's referring to because I don't pay attention while I'm being at work.
I forgot. I've
I've blinked since then.
Yeah. Ouch. And I'm kicking myself.
How would you do that?
I don't know.
Something to do.
Yeah. I'm kicking myself for staying awake.
No, I purposely didn't take melatonin until I just couldn't frickin' fall asleep. But then I only took a quarter of one.
I just take cough medicine.
I still got that barking music stuck in my head.
Is somebody working with tape?
No, I'm pulling the supports off of the eye
Oh.
shells of the Deadpool stuff.
Oh.
It's cracking plastic.
War.
And you can't reuse that stuff that, like the filler or whatever you called it.
Filament, if you melt it down and want to go through a bunch of crap, you can, I guess.
Oh.
But no, generally
really?
no. Yeah, you can't actually reuse it as filament unless you're set up to. Yeah, that was the official sound of progress.
Yes.
Dawn is being entirely too loud tonight.
Yeah, I've been trying to ask her about that photograph. See, this is what it would look like if you're wearing the mask. Yay! And you can see through it because it's a mesh. See how you can sort of see me?
That's a hot mess.
Cool.
So yeah, I've been showing y'all that mask, but I've never done it with a mesh thing. You know what I mean?
I made a mesh.
Me too. Chris's collection. Back to lurking. Cue your video, Jamie. Bang,
Okay.
bang, 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 bang.
I can video.
Bang, 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 bang. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
Got nothing in my brain.
At least we can hear you talk now.
I was thinking, and it was
Oh,
very
God.
hard.
Thought I
Yeah.
smelled something.
Right. Yeah. You saw the steam. Yeah. And I was digging with my eyeballs, trying to figure out how I want this to look, because it doesn't look like the picture. You know.
Apple.
Papa.
Amy does it better than all of us.
So I'm the one because I made it up.
That's what we're all referring to.
We all just want to be like you when you grow up.
I want to be like you.
Strawberry.
I want to grow up.
I'm a Toys R Us kid. Bankrupt.
We are not sponsored by the bankrupt company.
There you go.
Hold out
Crystal's
or
singing the whole
something.
thing for us so that
Hello,
we don't
Zach.
have to.
Zach.
Hello,
Schreck.
Zach. Thank you for coming, sir.
Hello.
Chris Nealon.
Coming home. Chris
Hello,
Nealon.
Nealon.
Wants to leave a thumb behind.
I met him in Waco, Texas.
As did I. You know what? I've been talking about all these people I've met, and I only mentioned two. I forgot I met Chris Nealon and Billy Burton.
Senior. And he met me a long time ago. I've met Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry probably regrets that, but I've helped him do a lot of things. I'm just kidding. He's helped me way more than I could help him, but I've tried.
I've helped him realize, hey, you could be me.
Chris sees dead people.
I do, actually.
I smell him.
I see
Actually,
dead
Chris
people.
probably smell them.
I smell him. I don't know if Chris does the smelly part, but I don't know.
Chris, to give you an idea of what am I doing,
Chris works at a funeral home in case anybody's wondering. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, please elaborate on why he would smell them. All right, go.
Stainless steel Byzantine. It's so dark. Oh, okay, let me do the backlight thing. I can never remember that.
He might even own the funeral home. I have no idea. I haven't really asked.
God dang it, focus.
Anyways,
I'm
focus,
right up in the
people.
camera. There you go, people.
That was so beauty, man.
Thank y'all.
Okay, Chris Nealon says I do the smelly part. Working in that industry, you do need a sense of humor to cope, and compassion, of course. And he has that.
And bodies.
And he's a. Never mind. I was about to make a joke, but.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Sanka, you dead?
Charles, my
No, you-
family business.
you're talking
101 years young, and I own it. Sweet. Congratulations,
I
Chris.
didn't know you owned it. Thank you, Tammy.
So Chris will be moving to Texas to do mine and close funeral as soon as Steve Nealon offs us.
Thank you, Chris. This one is also stainless steel. It's a more masculine version. And they are now $85 down from $125. And if you prefer to stick your aluminium, look at the bottom of your screen scrolling by. I'm bouncing between three lives right now. I watch a lot of people. Thank you, 50.
Thank you for bouncing here, ma'am.
Yeah. Bounce all you want around.
Please be sure to bounce over to my channel as well once I, not tonight because I'm not there, but I need bouncers.
She still does own it.
One
Well, you
bad
need bouncers or people messing with you.
one bad habit I have that I'm trying to break is
One?
as soon as somebody advertises themselves, I notice myself either pointing at my sign or my work. I'm thinking that's a hell of a bad time to try to promote myself when other people are talking about themselves. I'm sorry.
Speaking of promoting yourself, if you'd like to drop your own channel, you can type ring in the comment.
I'll do that. Me first. Please.
Nancy says I just subscribed, Jamie. I thought I already would. Thank you, Nancy.
Thank you very much. Well, probably YouTube took it away, but I'm glad you came back.
They
Yeah, you
always
guys,
come
it does
back.
help if you can check every now and again to see if you're still friends with your friends, because YouTube is a meanie, takes our friends away.
Meanie.
BJ, I see what you did there.
You can ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Ring my bell.
Earworm. You're welcome.
Ring a ling. I love that era.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people got funky while I was singing Ring My Bell.
Everybody.
I started out
singing
funky.
it. I was singing it too.
Ow! I hurted myself. Somebody want to get memory. I don't want to get rejected again.
It's the neatest singing it now. Ring, ding, ding, a ling.
What does the fox say?
No, nothing that I've ever imagined the fox would say.
I hate that song, and I want to slap the person that come up with it.
Makes me want to slap the fish.
Sunita, I hope things are going better with you. And Panda, if you're listening, and Michael, I hope y'all are feeling better. They got the vid. Ravina says, can the content creators make a complaint about YouTube removing subs? Yeah, you would.
You could, but it won't do any good.
I was going to say you can make one, but
The former
Can't
CEO
promise
of YouTube died not too long ago. Answer 50.
Yeah.
They're gonna demonetize our channel. Ban us from YouTube if we complain.
No.
If you don't like it, you can leave. Thanks,
Yeah.
YouTube. Bye.
Yeah, they get paid no matter what.
Yep.
It's not like a real person's gonna view your complaint anyway.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Many complaints in, maybe.
Thank you for your email. Your message is important to us. We'll get right on.
Thank you for calling. This is Greg. How can I help you?
Please leave a message after the tone.
Any
Sorry.
specific tone or?
Oh, you had a frog in my throat.
No, click.
We'll ignore your message in the order it was received.
I don't even know what length this bracelet's going to end up. I just opened 160 rings.
My God, man.
The last one is 7 1/4. This one will probably be roughly the same. But I had to take away from them easy as heck. And just so y'all know, I doubt I'll wait for next week's show to do it, but I'm going to be making some stainless earrings. And I have a few rings of sterling left. So I'm going to put that in the middle of it.
Well, we're here to talk you into one.
Yeah, Nancy, don't you talk yourself out of it. You can also do so through my website. I mean, either one is fine.
Is there anybody here that has not? Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Is anybody here that has not seen my sperm?
Most of us.
It's a sperm.
But Nancy, I can also, if you see colors you like and you don't see a product that has those colors all together, I can customize something for you.
How many people say that on a live stream and don't get banned immediately? Just saying.
Or
Don't
canceled.
ban me. I just decided I need to change my name real quick.
Don't ban me, Dad.
Why?
Because I don't. Jamie Murray Crafts. Okay, let's go look up her channel. Okay, banned.
Nancy, don't talk yourself out of it. I could use the sale.
If you're talking to me, Crystal, yes, I 3D printed that. As well as this nifty Deadpool mask.
Which I will hopefully be wearing next week.
As well as
It is your turn.
Uncle.
It is your turn to come over here, Jarvis.
Your turn to kiss my hind part. I'll say I have one normal sperm. Nothing about me is normal, but there's a normal sperm and one are
Normal sperm. I don't think normal sperm is that big. Just saying.
Mine are. I don't want to brag. This one's saying charge. See, charge.
We won't say words, Georgia.
I was saying you're number one.
And if the sperm's that big, imagine. Just kidding.
No, you so silly. So Nancy, if you buy two, I'll let you buy a third.
Yes, if you go to Drifter 3D, you'll actually see, I believe, the video.
Actually,
making that Drifter 3D on YouTube and Facebook.
If somebody bought 3 bracelets right now, I would knock $5 off of each one.
I'm not even reading Steve's comment because he can't even type correctly. And
I see black, silver, and turquoise next to each other. Yes, you can.
That was a good response, Steve Nealon, but kiss mine first. It's your turn.
What did he say? Let's see. Black, silver, and turquoise.
Are we ever going to get to meet Steve Nealon? No, he does not leave the house. Last time I saw him, Cliff, I said someday we need to do the live stream when we're both wearing the exact same thing. We both have hats like this. I know we have at least one shirt that's similar to each other.
You can tell you apart.
Sunita says that's huge. Who's going to carry that elephant? Yeah, I assume she's talking
I
about.
don't know. Was there an elephant in the room? I don't know.
Are you calling me fat?
See what you did there.
Polly.
Sorry, Steve, you're breaking up. He says, I can type correctly, Charlie. It's the delete key on your website. That's right. Have I told you lately how much?
Oh, oh, God, you look stunning today, Steve.
I had
Let me,
more Deadpool eyes to do. The other side.
let me,
Bam.
make myself full street here.
Uh,
Hopefully this, is that close enough to see, or?
Works for
No.
me.
No.
Okay,
closer.
Don't says no, so apparently it is not. Closer, butt nose.
My camera doesn't go any
That.
closer.
Well, tell Dawn that because she's getting
Well,
very angry.
I can put them in my, see if I can put them in my hand.
I don't get angry. I get even.
Oh God.
But yeah, I
Get
can
me
do it.
now,
I've had
Dad.
some hideous sounding color schemes actually come out pretty dang good. So
You're welcome.
if it turns out you don't like it, you can buy another one too.
Oh God. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang,
There
bang.
you go.
Sunita loves those colors. She wants to order 803 of them. I messed up that last part.
That actually is a little bit darker than it looks here, which is usually the opposite problem on here. Actually, if you go to my website, there is a thing showing all the colors I has.
Why, Cliff, what
Yeah,
is your website?
heartoforion.com. Thank you to Harneal Media and myself.
That sounds nothing like drifter3g.com. Oh, that's empty. Sorry. Steve Nealon says that's close to the colors on mine, Cliff.
Do you have Facebook? If if not, I could just give you an email.
I assume you're talking to Nancy.
Yeah.
Do you have anything on your website where you can choose the colors?
Not.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I forgot. You said you didn't want to do that.
Why not?
Well, I mean, not the way it was being done before, anyway. But yeah, it would. It's always best to just communicate with me, and it'll go a little smoother.
Communication is a beautiful thing.
Black was gray, and the turquoise would pop better.
Thank you, Don. Beth says if black was gray. Oh, you just read that.
I wish I would read that. Appreciate you, though, Joey.
But you don't
No,
pay.
my email is info@heartoforion.com, and my Facebook is Cliff Deering, and the profile picture is a green truck over gray. I've conducted many an order through Facebook Messenger, and I don't mind one bit. You could write at 3 in the morning and ask something, and I'll probably be awake.
Oh, Dawn. I mean, not Dawn. Jerry, did you ever? God damn, golly, wow. What I meant.
Damn.
I said everybody's name except for the one I was talking to. Jamie, did you ever get your logo?
No, it might be in the mail. I literally came here, took my shoes off, and got on the.
Get up and go get it.
Okay,
Now.
I'll be
Now.
right back. Oh no,
Don't worry about
I'll be back.
that. Okay.
Well, Charlie, you could have checked the tracking for her to see if it was even delivered.
I just thought of it. By God.
Thank you, Dawn.
I give the track and then I'm out of the picture, okay, until they say, good God, the hell is this? Funny you should ask, folks. I 3D printed Jamie's logo.
I was just about to ask.
VJ would like Dawn. Did you finish your butterfly blanket?
No, I haven't been working on that. I'm sorry, hun.
I am
I
so
finished,
disappointed.
and I missed FO Friday, so I'll have to send it to you next week. I finished my black and white Taylor Swift dress. That's I finished.
That's
Thank you. So now I have a black and white one.
yay.
But my butterfly is down here. But I started another heart collector doll with Jamie because I told her I would help her how to, and she did awesome making her heart. And you guys, I put beads on this one, and yeah, I wanted to do one in this yarn with the Cotton Cream Sultan. Yeah, I wore my dress on Wednesday. I finished. I finished it. Well, yeah, I
Crystal's
finished.
staring at me. Sorry.
I'm gonna play a
Oh,
lurker video real quick, and then I'll be right back with you.
Bing.
Video by Jamie Marie Craft.
Who is checking her mail for her awesome logo.
but I do have here.
I'm about to sneeze.
My butterfly blanket is right here.
Bless you, my son.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back, Herb. We missed you, homie.
I was crying and stuff.
So we're gonna find out how many 160 rings makes. I would assume roughly around an 8, but I don't remember.
I knew that, Crystal. I was just hoping somebody would look at me. Thank you, VJ. Bless you too, my lady.
Does it look like I need exercise?
In other words, it wasn't in the mail, right?
I am not dumb enough to answer that question. It wasn't in the mail.
Wasn't it?
I paid for
telling
priority.
you,
It's supposed to get
Your
their
priority mail never prioritizes.
Dude, I don't know. Like, it doesn't come. I don't know. But I did get a thing for a Discover card. I'm going to look at that real quick.
Pisses me
Hey,
off.
just remember, I'm your best friend.
Yeah.
See, these are the laughing eyes.
I can't wait to have that damn thing. I could make a whole video. Hi, I'm Deadpool, and I approve this message for Heart of Iran Jewelry.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm missing one.
Rude.
Oh wait,
Ooh.
I have 5 emotions.
Only 24% interest.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That only matters if you're actually going to pay it.
Anita wants to know if you remember her measurements. I mean, that sounds like a private message.
I could find the conversation. Let me see.
How are you going to put us in shock, Madison? Hello, Madison. Right?
If I spelled it right, I'd have it already.
I talked about skeletons, and all of a sudden, everybody started confessing to me. And I was like, "Hey, my mom watches my channel. I can't tell all the things you guys."
Hello, Nifty.
And then behind the scenes, we started trauma dumping, and I was like, "Oh, I like this game." What else?
Hi, Madison Ray.
Madison has the biggest trauma.
Hey.
She met me and Cliff in person at the same time in the same
Yeah.
location.
Y'all pay for her therapy.
I'm
Hello,
sorry,
Nifty.
Jamie, it should have been there by now. I paid for it, dagnabbit.
I'm just waiting for stuff to load, Sneeder. Okay.
Why has that not been delivered yet? That's bull stank.
I know it's
I only have to pay
ridiculous.
90 cents on my internet bill this month. That's a good thing. Sorry. Just kidding.
Now I gotta find the tracking and figure out where the smack it is.
Oh, I'm pouring water.
I think I sent Jamie the tracking like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
You did.
3:39 a.m.
Yep.
Sorry. That
So
didn't wake
far,
up.
I've found out you have a tiny wrist. I'm still looking for the size.
Did I wake you up with that, Jamie?
Yeah, I did. You did wake me up. But I just looked at it and went,
You probably smiled and, oh, Charles is...
Okay, Sunita is not looking like we ever discussed your actual size that you ended up with. But you would look really good in sterling silver.
Yeah.
Cliff tells all the girls that.
This is true.
You sound just like me and Cliff saying that. This is true.
This is true.
We corrupt her.
Nope, I used to do it all the time before.
Oh,
That's
I
why he
saw
loves
it.
me so much.
Popo. Did I say it right? Popo?
Purr.
Oh, purr. Okay. Okay, I'm about to check your tracking now, and then I will write a letter in all caps to the post office.
That reminds me of strawberry. It's a strawberry. It's a strawberry.
Blueberry.
I am gonna smoke, but it's also partially to do business. What are we up to now?
Honey, go to the
Yes.
bathroom for that. Come on, we
Three
talked
and a-
about this before.
3.5 inches, but I'm working out. Shut up.
I don't know what that is.
Oh
Herb says,
no.
wife told me I look good in a pine box.
Oh, I thought pine bow was an actual thing. So okay.
I'm assuming I made an ass out of my ass. Yeah, Sunita, you're due for another bracelet. You deserve it. But yeah, I got your first wrist measurement, but it's probably time to update because we didn't discuss the actual finished product. I guess you could just measure the one you have. Cliff just lost a sale. He called me sir. Just kidding. Oh crap! Well, the name you sent it under was not normally a female name. Not even. Well, hell, I'm
As
sorry.
of 4:14 p.m. today, it was at Pocatello, Idaho Distribution Center.
Sorry, Nancy.
Oh, so I'll get it
Monday.
Monday.
Well, they should have, by God, gotten it to you today because I don't want to have to hurt somebody.
So seriously, the city that it's going to are pieces of awesomeness. They are pieces.
No, I thought that was you, Nancy, but the name wasn't Nancy. But I will be smoking if you want to continue writing them. I have relatives on Facebook that I avoid, so I use my cat's first name. Okay, that makes sense.
I've never heard anybody say pieces of awesomeness. That's,
Okay,
that's real time.
For the next 5 minutes or so, Nancy, you can write to me on a messenger, and I'll see it Fiesta if you need to.
I think Dawn is typing because we won't shut up long enough to let her talk.
Damn, Jamie.
What?
Just blaming it on you. It wasn't true.
So Nancy's first name is 2? I'm kidding.
No, it's too old.
Oh, Dawn is drinking out in the chat. Somebody stop her. Tequila makes your clothes fall off. That's a country song. Don't freak out.
There's this one drink that my husband just showed it to me on the way here back home that I'm almost considering getting, even though we don't drink and we definitely don't drink wine. But it's called Dragonfire, I think. But it's got like the iridescent swirly glitter awesomeness in it. I kind of want it just for the awesome, cool colors.
Yeah, I don't drink either, and there's a certain kind of, I believe it's vodka. Cliff can tell me. It's a skull-shaped bottle. I love
Crystal Head.
Yeah, and that's like expensive as hell, but I love the bottle.
And, yeah, get the Crystal Head Aurora, and it's even more expensive.
Iridescent.
And it's I'm trying to remember what they call that. The type of what the hell is it called?
Oil spill.
No.
Holographic-ish.
Well, I mean, there's a name that they call that.
There
I
is.
can't remember now.
Well, Sunita says that means I have to take it off. I have not done it since I got it. Nancy says my birth certificate says Nancy, but I've been called damn near everything. So, being glad. My student.
Dan Aykroyd is a part owner of, or at least half owner of Crystal Head.
Yes, it is Crystal Head, Crystal. It's not your head, Crystal. Don't worry.
But
There
the
is
one
a
with
crystal skull.
Oh, that's cool.
That's true.
I can't remember what they call that type of glass now on the Crystal Head Aurora. I used to rattle it off, and I don't remember.
Speaking of skulls, Halloween's not too far away. I have all kinds of Halloween themes I can print for you if you'd like to go to Drifter 3D on YouTube and Facebook. Contact me. Or just talk out in the chat right now. Do you have blah, blah, blah? And then Jerry will play Depth so I can get all the sales. Hopefully.
Everybody talks Nita into wanting sterling.
So Nita, you want sterling. Nita, you want sterling.
or maybe stainless if you can't quite swing that, but I love you.
Herb says today it is break time, and I wasn't even singing. I think he means he's taking a break from designing patterns so he does not slap a fish.
I appreciate you coming, Hype.
Crystal says gold slick. I don't think he means break from the show. I think he means break from probably working on a pattern or whatever he's working on. Crystal says gold slick, the stuff from Superbad.
I don't know.
Me neither.
I'm just gonna Google my query here.
Sunita says I'm broke. Not yet. Kim G has joined us. All of us are, and friends, and then there's Cliff.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
I apparently need a lot of liver to be chopped because I'm chopped liver.
They have a Crystal Head Pride limited edition. It's a rainbowed.
Go buy it and give it to me. Oh wait, but it's rainbow. We're good. Bridget says, he said, "Let there be light." Wow, is there? Now to clean up all this mess. I think that's her way of saying. I don't know what the hell she's saying. I just read the comment.
I just opened my mouth and formed sentences.
Sunita says, still paying for puppy radiation too.
Yeah, we know. Sorry, babe.
They're just coating a metallized finish on the thingy, the bottle. But it's cool as hell. I got at least one of them, if not two.
Oh, Herb sent me something. It must be a pattern. Ooh, that's cool, Pope. That's kind of like a eye in the sky kind of deal. That's nifty, dude. Bing, 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 bing.
Just waiting on dogs.
Wait,
In the kitchen.
Ready to get back to work if the dogs will cooperate and come in the house. Thanks for coming, Cam. Won't you shove a thumb up my video?
I don't know if Crystal said it this way, but she says, ooh. She probably said it much more feminine than I did.
Crystal's pretty funny, too.
Zach says, I lost my headphones. BRB, gonna go find it. All right.
Hurry back if you heard me. Or even if you didn't.
Crystal says, randomly pancake. Must have something to do with what Mom was singing. Billy Burt Sr. has joined us, Messy Studio. Y'all check it out. As well as Miscellaneous.
Thanks for coming, Billy.
Or however you reacted.
And won't you put a thumb up, man? Even if you don't think it's thumb upable?
Nancy says, Cliff, trying to PayPal, but it's not giving me friends family option.
Oh, it doesn't because it's a business account. They removed that for businesses.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, though. If you have Venmo or Cash App, don't even need that.
Hi, Billy. Good to see you, sir. By the way, Billy just put out a video of him working on I want to say a segmented feed bowl. I'm not looking right at it. But yeah, he has two channels.
Let him type ring in the chat, and that'll get one of them.
Type the word ring in the chat, Billy. He goes by the Messy Studio or Messy Lanius.
And he's talented as hell.
He's kind of cool too, most of the time.
Yeah, for a dude.
But if you run a live show, he will make your heart skip a beat. He's probably giggling right now because I said that, because he done that the first time he came on my panel. Arrived at my panel.
Why would he make your heart skip a beat? Because why?
Because I was trying to be family friendly, and he would skate right on that line, go.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on, Buster. I want to sit down and work.
You can't tell by listening to me that I try to promote family
No, but sir.
on my other channel. But yeah.
Sorry if I yelled in y'all's ear. Trying to get the last dog to come in.
Nancy says, would it send to you if I just use your name or just stick with the business?
The business, unless you have Venmo or Cash App, then it's FlippyTX with the correct symbol in front of it. But yeah, it doesn't do friends and family. I'll still get it. It'll just be a little bit less. And I cover shipping.
Yeah.
Oh, killing me.
Bing, 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 bing.
I have no idea where this dog is, and it's dark outside. And
Billy's halo is flickering. He says, "Ooh, little old me." That's funnier than dog smack right there.
this dog's usually the first one to come in, and he's not. Your comments and viewership is very important to me. If my dog would cooperate, I'll get back to work. Here's the Durban snow.
Yellow snow.
The yellow snow, maybe.
Great minds think alike. Just saying. Jerry and Don, do you mind letting the rest of us talk? My God.
We all live in a yellow submarine.
Yellow submarine.
With a screen door.
Now that's stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
And Billy, I am working. Where am I at? I'm doing stainless steel now. This is what I'm working on. And these are both $85 now instead of the $125 I originally said.
Act now.
And I'll real quick, I'm gonna do some commercials.
Yes, that was Dawn. That was Dawn on Flip's ad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Something
And
like
thank you, Billy. But yeah, they're a heck of a lot more affordable now. They're somewhere between aluminum and the other one.
Yeah, Steve Nealon, like Billy is pointing out, Steve Nealon does a lot of our websites. Tell him Charles sent you, and it doesn't help you, but it makes me feel popular.
Exactly.
Nancy sent you a message on Facebook, Cliff.
I'm replying to it now.
Alrighty then. Jerry stopped working on his yarn bar. What the hell, Jerry?
It's probably like, screw this, man.
I got to do more rolls.
Wrong. Thanks, Steve Nealon.
Wasn't enough. It's one
just
row.
a little nauseous. It's not ready.
Yeah, it's just spitting up right now. Steve Nealon says, "Yeah, use the code Charles, and it costs us tripled." What a butt nugget!
Billy was on the same page.
That's just funny. Billy and Steve, both of y'all go to your room and. Oh, never mind.
Think about what you've done.
Yes. I guess I could start gluing eye meshes to the Deadpool eyes. What am I talking
We're all
about, you
working on
ask?
something.
This is the... Never mind.
I would work on the heart collector's shawl, but I can't concentrate and try to be on chat at the same time because I'll look even uglier than I look now. So
You look beautiful.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to frog what I just did because my counts are off and I
yeah, I
Did you
can't.
say frog?
I need to have my concentrating voice on.
Well,
Rip it. Rip it. You got to rip it. Rip it good.
Well, Billy, it's because you're kind of old. We understand. Oh yeah, I said it, Mister.
So maybe I could work on my butterfly blanket and mess that up. How about that?
That's why I'm just doing my regular shawl. Can't mess that thing up. Even
Yes,
squeezy
yes,
lemon.
that's what I need. I have chevron. I can chevron.
Let's just keep this one on chat for the rest of the day. Just make sure you add Jamie on there.
Hello, Jill Fountain. Jill Fountain has joined us.
Hello, Jill. You feeling better? She had the vid for a little bit. Hello,
Oh
Jill.
no.
I've had the vid
You
4
ordered
times,
something.
and one of them I didn't even know I had it. But
Get with me on your new stainless steel bracelet you want to order, man. You'll like it, I promise.
Beads of Courage box. If you go to Messy Studio, was it? I assume it was the Messy Studio. I've slept since then. Channel, Billy. Yeah. Or he typed ring earlier, and yeah, just
What
go
does
look.
Messy Studio do?
Multiple things. Turning is a lot of what he does, but
Oh.
I think he also does wooden jewelry and stuff. Sorry, Cliff.
May I mention that you look dashing tonight, Billy?
But you would look more dashing with one of Cliff's bracelets, I think is what he's trying to say.
Yeah, and it looks something like this one. No pressure, but our friendship hangs on it. Little joke.
No pressure, but I'll never speak to you again. Matter of fact, everybody on this panel owns something that Charles Daring of Drifter 3D has printed. Just saying.
Once I get it, yeah.
Work with me, Jamie. Damn it. See, that's Dawn's logo.
There
Thank
you go.
Dawn.
Hold on. Ooh.
Boom, Bippy.
And I use it all the time, and I'm sorry I don't tag you in it. I need to do that more.
It's all good. Yes, you need to do that more. I'm just kidding, but yeah, it would help me. But yeah, I'm happy that you do that. Cliff
Very,
said,
very good.
sorry, Don. Billy says, just bring it to me in Waco next weekend. Cliff, we got to go to freaking Waco next weekend. I have no gas.
What is the deal we were talking about?
Oh, that's next weekend, isn't it?
He said, bring it to me in Waco next weekend.
No, I mean, what deal is Steve talking about?
Oh, Jerry's working on the saw. Billy, that looks like the Billy the saw doll. Is that the one I sent you, Billy, or is this something else?
I'm not Billy.
I'm not Billy. Damn it, Jerry.
No, this is a puppet style one that is articulated.
Because I have a mini I have a little 3-wheel bike. I have the bike.
You
Yes.
do?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
Yes,
So I told Jerry I didn't want to get rid of it because we need it for Halloween and for every day, you know.
Did you ever see the?
Jerry,
It's
can
one of
you
my
stop
favorite
long enough
things.
to send me that file, please?
I think Steve's gonna intentionally not order, so I'll stop talking to him.
Crystal, yes, it's Waco, Texas, which is only 45 minutes from me.
Hour and a half for me. So yeah, Billy, get with me on Messenger, bro. I love you.
What was you
Might
saying,
I-
Don?
It's one of my favorite franchises, and I know lots about. I mean, I don't know lots about, but
Are
I
you talking about Saw?
Yeah, yeah.
Saw was a lot better, and after a few, it just got weird.
Well, a lot of them do. The
Did
same
I
with
show you that-
Fast and Furious. They kind of overdid it when they started doing non-realistic stuff.
I just watched the newest one on Netflix, and it was a little better.
The newest Saw. By the way, Jerry, I need you to send me that articulated Bill. Not Billy, not Billy.
Good Lord,
Not Billy
spit it
Murphy.
out, man. Spit it
It's
out.
called Billy the Doll. Yes.
Yeah. So, do you mind
God bless America.
doing that thing we do?
You share.
Scuff that ring.
Billy said it looks like Jerry's going to do that as large as possible based on the way it looks on the plate. That's the printing plate, the digital representation of it, and he's slicing it right now. Did I say Billy again? I meant Jerry.
As large as possible. I can do infinite size. Remember?
That's true. So can I, though. I just don't know how because it's above my head. Billy says on my channel I mostly do wood turning, but I also do laser cutting, engraving, and scroll saw work.
I like watching wood turning.
Hey, Billy, you could always, if you don't want a bracelet, you could always order a sterling one for the wife. Just saying.
Just saying. Just saying. That's what we do here. Just saying. Dawn just does pancakes and yarn.
Bacon pancakes.
And puppies.
Puppies.
Billy's message hasn't come through. I don't know why.
That's weird. That's weird. It happens to me all the time.
I've never pressured anyone into a sale. Ask Connie.
I'm assuming Jerry is going out of his way to send me that file.
Hey, you see my hands moving, don't you?
Yeah. That's Jerry for you.
I'm having issues with the supercomputer running
Multiple
too many things at once.
Especially when slicing. That's hard on
The
any.
cores crash and it'll just shut the program off. So I don't want to try and ship a file while I'm.
Yeah.
Plus, we're both on Wi-Fi here streaming, so I don't want to
test it.
But I will get it to you. I'm not a stingy man.
That's fine. I'll remind you every few minutes. I'm just kidding. How long is that one going to take?
19 and a half hours.
Mercy Jesus.
It's Jesus.
Each one of these eye pieces, I did like all left on one side, on one plate, and all rights on another. It took 8.5 hours. The whites of the eyes only took 2 hours for all of them. And yeah, because I know y'all care. Alrighty then. I need to start super gluing some of these meshes. Bing, bang, bing, bing, bang. When's the last time you went to Drifter 3D on YouTube or Facebook?
20 minutes ago.
Well, that's too long. I'm selling a yarn bowl and many other things, but if you go to Drifter 3D on YouTube, you'll see the yarn bowl I'm selling. It's only $45. Any color you want, I got you.
Now, Charles, why is the Jesus less than the yarn bowl?
Why is the Jesus?
Yeah. The
Because
Jesus looks bigger.
The yarn bowl takes longer.
Mm.
I'm not real good at getting sales, so I can't answer that accurately. But that I'm good at pushing it down your throat, but I ain't good at getting sales. These took.
Nancy said, "Was Charles the kid who always said, 'Are we there yet?'" I think we all did. There was 4 of us.
I want to say these two both took about 18 hours each, 18 to 22. I don't remember. No, it was 22 hours. And I'm only charging 45 each for those too. They're ready to paint.
Ready to primer.
Nice.
Alright, I need to super glue these mesh things to the eye shells. Done slicing, Jerry.
I've got 5 plates.
I was just trying to be funny that I was.
I've got 14 saucers. I just wanted to
I got
fit
a
in.
bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Whoa.
My dears.
Look at John
Mountain Dew.
John right there ready to help, by God. No Mountain Dew for me.
Oh, you got a smaller bottle today.
Well, yeah, I didn't feel like going all the way to Walmart, so I just went to the convenience store, and all they have is cans, and I go through cans. Nancy wants to know what Dawn's making, besides a mess.
I'm making a mess. That's right.
No, we didn't lose anyone. Jerry's
Smaller screen.
A minimal. Little tiny.
nuts, Anita. Hey, Billy, I replied to you. It does look different, doesn't it? Other than Jerry. Did we lose somebody? I don't think so.
Still here.
No?
No.
No, just us 5.
Jerry's shrinking.
We need one more.
It must be cold out. Sorry.
Jerry does playing with himself again.
Every day.
Well, hell, me same here, man. Somebody's got to do it. Not playing with Jerry. Let's stop that rumor. Jerry's in California, all right? I'm in Tejas.
Well,
Billy says I could have swore they were 6.
No, there's just when you're around us, it's like there's way too many people.
There's already 2 of me and Cliff. Wait, you know.
Yes, Billy, I replied to your message on Messenger to help you out.
Yep, he does have the big bell.
Okay, Bell. I have to take the baby out for a walk.
Okay.
Aww.
Are you ready to show what you're doing?
Sunita is going to leave us. Thank you for dropping by,
Good
Sunita.
night. Good night, Sunita.
Good night. Good night.
Show what you do.
She got busted with her tongue in her cheek.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing here, but I think I'm gonna have to frog this a little bit back and figure it out. 'Cause-
Rip it.
Yeah, we're gonna rip it.
Is that
But I
a
don't think so. It's supposed to be a poncho,
oh,
and I don't know what kind of poncho.
Zach,
My original plan didn't work,
it's because you're festive. Zach, back to you, Don.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, it's spooky, right? It is spooky. Yes, I know. Yeah, and I was trying to put skulls on it, but the skulls work from the bottom up, and I'm doing this from the top down. So that's why it got put on timeout, because that wasn't gonna work.
you should do like my new moon shawl.
I think Jamie said she's going to moon us.
No.
Oh, she said she'd be wearing a shawl while she moved it. If you're gonna do it, get it right.
Yes, sir. I'm obviously not done with it either, but it's
Wait, go big. Okay.
Y'all wear some short dresses.
You wish.
That's just, well, yeah.
so I'm just doing it on every new moon is why it's not quite finished yet, because it's got new moon magics in it, don't you know?
Oh,
And so it'll be
We know now.
yes, sir. Hold on.
You had told us.
Not to interrupt, but Nancy says, I bought the Keep Calm and Crochet skull shawl. Haven't started it yet. Had it, I meant.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So we'll put buttons down the front.
Yeah.
beautiful.
Fluffy.
I like how it's floofy. Yes, the floofs are
Yeah.
good.
Luffy. Oh, you look kind of
She looks like
it almost looks like
player.
meat or something like that. You should
Looks
totally
like-
walk down the street wearing just that. I said it looked like meat or something.
I said you looked like a football player because you have the giant shoulder pads. They were trying to be funny.
Mine was more of a compliment. Don't listen to him. I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
nothing I say is worth the value it's printed on.
You mean the paper?
No, I just like to mess up sentences.
Love you, homie. I'm
Love
glad
you.
to see you again. I only get to see my brother on lives, just so y'all know.
Has anybody subscribed to Drifter 3D on YouTube or gone to Facebook
Never.
or looked at
Nope.
the latest video from Drifter 3D showing a yarn ball, something y'all actually do use?
In a couple more rings, I will show my progress here again for those that just got it. Oh, my pinky's trying to lock up.
Bummer. Zach says, we're about to get a thunderstorm. I think I just saw some lightning.
Yuck.
It got up to 109 here today, and we ain't got a chance of rain anytime soon. Y'all come to Texas here.
Oh, I see what I was doing.
Me and Cliff mowed or did yard work for Jerry because he lives in California now. Did yard work for him, and it was 107 that day. We like to die.
Heat index of lava.
Sam says, I saw it, Charles, and liked it. Thank you, ma'am.
I just launched a ring into orbit.
I put
Wow.
a comment on your thing. Did you
Oh,
did you
wow.
comment back?
It's up to 12 likes now. That's kind of cool.
I commented also, honey.
Oh, okay, honey.
I lost a ring. I think it is in orbit. It might be around the Starlink satellite. Okay, so it'll have 158 rings. Did anybody read Billy's comment?
I don't know. I'm off the
No.
page.
Why did
Oh,
Jamie
my-
saying she only worked on that piece during the new moon make the Eagles song "Witchy Woman" come to mind? Because I am a witchy woman. Because I am quite literally a witch, and witch stuff is on my channel, and we work on the new moon shawl on the new moon to make magic.
And we proud of it. Yes, we.
Magical stuffs.
Oh, my pinky is locked outward. Oh, that hurts.
I hate it when my hands get locked like this.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
Billy, I replied to you again. I'm not trying to pester you. I'm just letting you know. I just pictured him going, what the hell does he want now? Okay, one more ring, and then I'm gonna steal the show from myself for a second.
Okay, so I was wondering, I was thinking. See, I did put the butterflies. The butterflies are right here. I did start doing that. So
Yeah.
be a row of, I don't know if you can see it or not, but there's gonna be that. So that's what's happening. So that's what I'm doing.
Do
I
I need
love that.
arthritis?
Good.
Okay,
Billy
we
says
are up.
it was a good guess then, and Bridget says, "Witchy women unite." Which is
Yeah,
Yeah.
buddy.
sorry, Cliff. Go ahead.
We're up to 4.5 inches. Let me do backlight so it don't get all dark.
Oh no,
And
don't do that
son of a
again.
See, I was trying to behave on that one, and Dawn got all smutty. Kidding. Kidding.
and it's not going to focus until it's in your lap. Okay. See, that gives you a better idea how shiny it is.
Isn't that pretty as
Yeah.
all get out?
It looks beautiful in the sun, and it's just got just enough weight to feel like it's worth something, you know, what I mean? Without being overbearing. Because I wear this one all the time, and I forget I'm wearing it at times. And I make jewelry.
Bridget, I'm only pointing you out because you were the one that pushed me to do the video. Have you seen the video yet? That's not a guilt trip. I'm just legitimately asking. I mean, did you like? Nothing to do with status. I'm wondering, were you okay with the video? Do you think it was done okay? Awkward silence. That's fine. That's fine.
I thought you were talking to Billy.
I was talking to Bridget actually. But
Oh.
she was the one saying, "Okay, I'm done being mama." Hey, Jennifer.
Jennifer, hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Hello. When's the last time you
A
thumbed
big
up?
summer blow up. Sorry.
It's all good, Bridget. I know your life revolves around what I do. Jennifer is back.
Welcome back, Jennifer.
Cliff, are you good? There's a tone in your voice.
Yeah.
Okay. Nancy wants to know, how are the lights coming, Bridget? We usually don't read comments that are to each other, but I'm just trying to build an awkward, weird silence.
Why can't
I can't talk neither, Jamie. It's all right.
I'm living on 4-ish hours of sleep at the moment. So yeah,
Four-ish
my mouth
hours.
is 4-ish hours.
To give you an idea of the size of the yarn bowl, it's a little taller than this. This one failed, but you're able to do it in any colors. But this one changes, and the video will explain about color changing. But yeah, this one failed. But yeah, it's 9 5/8 inches across the bottom, somewhat narrower at the top, and it goes 6 inches deep. Yo, back to y'all.
I'm just counting over here. Sorry, guys. That's all. Just counting.
I understand, Bridget. I was just genuinely curious. No guilt trip intended.
Oops.
Bridget says, sorry.
Go.
Go. Bridget says lights are in and looking great in the kitchen anyway. The second craft room will wait for another day. Alrighty then.
It's exciting.
Steve Millen says that's the way to show off your work, Charles. Show the one that fails.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I
Steve.
do need to take care of something real quick. I apologize. It's part business.
Art therapy. But
Yeah.
Steve Neal, and you'll notice before that I was saying, go check out the latest video from Drifter 3D. It'll show the non-failed version. Just saying. Well, it sounded like a Meet Me profile. The failure.
I don't know.
I've said so many things. I don't know what you're talking about. Should I put more light on my face or hide my face completely?
No, don't hide your face.
Okay, so I should put more light
Actually,
on my
so
face.
I did want the video that you did do. I
Yes.
do like, because I did think about it when I was watching it, that you have more light on your face than you do now, and I was like, oh, that's nice. So like that is
Most
thing,
people want me to hide my face. Okay, so
No.
here we go. Y'all get.
Billy says hide it completely, but
Yeah, you find out who your friends are. Okay, I have light on my face.
yeah.
By the way, if you get StreamYard, you can record yourself without having to get fancy stuff. You just sit in front of your computer on your webcam.
Correct.
I'm blinded right now, but by God, you can see me.
Yes.
Blame me.
Yes. Much better.
Thank you. Now, I have a feeling me and Cliff are going to forget about Billy being in town this next coming weekend. I say in town, but 45 minutes away. Is anybody else that we know going to be there, Billy, besides the usual? I mean, the ones that are near the area?
Billy, why aren't you answering?
Damn it, type, dude, type. Yeah,
The-
can't see anybody else.
It is hard though when like you ask a question and you're like the awkward silence of waiting for their
Just wait
answer.
for them to answer. Yeah, I know.
I sometimes
I
I do
can't
that on
hear
my channel
you.
too though. So
I think Billy's about, yeah, Jerry done moved to California for a beautiful woman.
Aw, take you.
You're welcome. He
I'll
left
send
his
him back.
home. I'm guessing Chris Nealon won't be there. In other words, is anybody going to be there other than you, Billy? Not to minimize you being there. Oh, it's just Billy. Come on, that's funny. Yeah, blab it. Blinded by the light.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, Jerry did come for me, but he stayed for the weather.
Well, I'm pretty sure you have something to do with him staying as well, ma'am.
I have his dog. Oh, they're back. We can't talk
Nancy,
about it.
them fighting words, just saying. I love me some Texas. Yippee-ki-yay and stuff. Yes, we could have Texas on purpose. It would take a hell of a lot to get me to leave Texas.
took me a hell of a lot to get there or to go there rather.
Well, come on back. Somebody needs to spank Nancy for that vicious anti-Texas rhetoric.
Oh, don't worry. She'll spank herself. It's okay.
I need a video of that, ma'am. Sorry. Crafting and Coffee with Kelly has joined us. Hello, Kelly.
Ellie! Hi, honey. How is your crochet coming along, sweetie? I have not checked my messages. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. I do.
Terrible. Thank you, Crystal. Crystal, I am assuming you're in Texas. If so, where? So I can stalk you. I mean, just wondering. Yeah, ignore that. Yeah, it's a big state. Nancy said it took her damn near 8 days to drive through it one day. Billy, are you ever going to answer if anybody other than you is going to be there that we all kind of know? You know, in our little circle thing. You know what I mean, Dag Blabbit?
Dag nabbit.
At some point, Jamie, I need you to take over on comments because I need to pay attention and glue these eyes things. I think.
Nope.
Do it now! Yeah, I'm not a fan of Houston either. I don't like big cities in general.
Okay,
Welcome
hold on.
back,
Let me
Terry.
take a smokeroo vape break,
Okay.
and then I will.
Odd idea. Beth is wait. Crystal is in Chicago, Illinois. That's where the DNC convention is about to happen. Okay, Billy. All right, now. That's a nifty dragon right there, dude.
No. Let's see, it just crashed.
I always think it. God love you, but I always think it's weird when somebody types when they're right here on the panel. They could just say, "Hi, Kelly."
No, we
I
can't.
did, but I think it makes. I think in my little brain, I think it makes them feel special when I actually put it in writing.
I feel special. Can you say hi to me out in the chat?
But I did.
I'm gonna need you to do it again because I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, and add some emotion to it, and like, oh my gosh, there's Charles Nearing of Drifter 3D. Oh my god!
Like, oh my God, it's Charles.
Oh my god! Blam 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 blam. Kelly wants to know, Dawn, did you see the granny squares I sent you?
Dang, you can't give me all the works at once.
And Crystal is swooning. You acknowledged me. Ah. I feel special too. Like MJ Charles Nearing. Who's Charles Nearing? You mean that guy from Drifter 3D? Have you subscribed to Drifter 3D on YouTube?
I have.
Well, then
Anybody has.
well, there's a lot of people that think I'm anybody.
I apologize for how long I'm taking.
That's
Working
quite
on
all
an
right.
order and therapying somebody else.
Feel free to stay on. I got you. I'll carry the show, yo. Like, oh my god. Oh god, here we go.
Look at it.
Let me try that, Charlie.
Yes,
Oh
please.
god, is that Drifter 3D again? Yeah, we're working on getting Steve Neal some etiquette classes. We're doing a GoFundMe because it's going to take probably a few years.
You want me to look at what?
Come on,
Share screen.
dogs.
Okay, I'm going to start.
Oh, share screen.
So if one of y'all
Square.
would so generously
Kelly
cover the comment.
Squares. Yay, Kelly.
This
Great
dog was
job.
right by my feet the whole time I was out there, and now that I come in, he's nowhere to be seen.
Cliff, are you able to see the screen? Oh, never mind. It's being took up
Yes.
right now.
Yes, I
They're
am.
perfect. Hey, I'm trying to talk here. Knock it out.
Well, hand it to Jamie. She'll just tell me to shut up.
Look at how perfect they are. I love
Those
that.
are cool.
Great job, hon.
Very nice. Very nice.
No, color changing is a pain in the.
Is that the automatic color changing one?
No,
Oh, okay.
she cut the yarn. She
Okay.
cut the yarn.
Well, Billy's asking, is that 85 shipped?
Yes, and let me show him something full screen. Billy, let me know when you're looking.
Cliff, before you. Never mind.
Wrong one.
That's not you, Cliff.
Well,
Good morning, Rita.
Hey Rita, how you
Oh, hi,
She's the
Rita.
one that I sent to Norway. Billy, let me know when you're looking, and then I'll explain what I was saying on the messenger. It's so bright in here. My albino skin is. No, I'm just trying to explain something that I said in text. Okay. See, he was talking about adding a half an inch. This is with an inch. It's just loose enough without being too tight or too loose, and that's why I was explaining. And it comes with a beefy clip with a spring loaded, so it's a little easier to put on. That's all I needed to say.
Hey, Clip, look at me.
Well,
That's
Mama,
what they
please.
look like with the mesh in them.
Oh, that's cool, dude. You got to bring that over.
Oh, you're breaking it. I'm sorry about that.
I gotta get a few more orders under my belt to be able to afford to get to you again. And Billy, I have Venmo and Cash App too, and unless PayPal's all you got.
No lobster clip, LOL? Asked Billy enthusiastically.
It is a lobster clips. Okay, I'll show it to you. It's actually, it helps people with thicker bracelets and stuff. I mean, make myself big again.
Oh.
And to show you the difference, this is the kind I usually use. Where are we at?
Right there.
So it is sort of, it's just a spring-loaded lobster claw, and it'll hold up with the bracelet. I got it from the same guy I got the stainless from.
That's a free file, Jerry?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah. Hello, Kelly.
She's been here, sir. If you'd pay attention
Well,
to your own
I
damn
wasn't
show.
here, Gift. Won't y'all please leave a thumb? Preferably on the video and not up my ears.
That was a sound effect by Jamie.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all's patience with me being gone for a little bit.
I have zero patience for you, sir.
We have Charles. It was kind of the same.
Rita has now moved to Sweden.
Thanks for telling me I'm not special, John.
No, just interchangeable. That's all.
Like the eyes of Deadpool. There you go.
Interchangeable. Good Lord.
Let me put that banner up here for that.
Ding, 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 ding.
Just for Billy's sake, so I don't have to keep.
Thank you, Derek.
That's all my different payment thingies. And thank you for buying something with no pressure whatsoever.
I'll be licking cardboard for supper if anybody wants to consider helping a fella out.
I'm proud of all my jewelry, but I love these stainless ones, and I want other people to experience it.
Rita says, Clef, we are now in Sweden. Taking Mom with me.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit further away, like a country over. Still trying to figure out which of them is the spare parts on.
I think he's referring to us, Clef, because, it's not like Steve Neal.
Oh, yeah.
Us out. Spare parts. I got the broken lip, the burned up nose, the messed up errors.
Every once in a while, if you look close, you'll see a compliment, though.
I've seen him sprinkled every
Steve, on a serious note, Steve is awesome to work with.
He's a damn good man.
Hell
He needs a whooping, but he's a good man.
yeah.
See, he talks nice to me, so he must love me better than
you.
Daddy always loved you, Beth. You can call him host daddy, sponsor daddy.
I even messed up my website, and he was like, "No, you're good. Don't worry."
Hell, my own mother likes my wife more than me, and she don't hide it. She's gonna find out my wife killed me and put me in the burn barrel out back. She said, "What'd you do to drive her to it?"
There's a story behind that. My
I
sisters used to be the ones that watched us when we were little, and we were always the ones that got in trouble. And my sisters would say, "Okay, do this and this and this and this," and I won't tell. And then they tell anyway. But one time my sister got so pissed at me, she went to throw a plastic trash can at me, and I put my elbow up to block my face, and I bled and everything. And I said, "I got her now." And then as soon as my mom got home, I immediately told her. She said, "Well, you shouldn't have driven her to it." I was like, "Really?" I still gave my mom crap about that to this
You
day.
caused it.
And this is why me and Cliff have issues.
You boys
Jennifer's-
underestimate what a handful you are.
I love y'all too.
I'd like to think I'm a little bit more than a handful.
Let's all pause to compliment the twins. That's fine. We'll wait.
Don, you walked right into that one.
No,
I could tell on your face that you knew that.
They got to compliment us now, Cliff, because
I
they're
set
way
you
behind
up.
on the quota.
I set you up for it. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you did.
I'm still waiting on them compliments I requested.
If you request them, they're not compliment. We are twins, Crystal.
You're funny looking.
When we were younger, we looked a lot more alike. We actually had relatives coming from watching Empire Strikes Back. Yes, they are older than us. One is 3 years older than us. One of them is one was born in '65. One was born in '68. We were born in '70. I forgot what the hell I was going to say. No, when we had relatives that just came back from watching Empire Strikes Back, and that Luke Skywalker in there looked just like us apparently back in the day.
It's not Empire Strikes Back. It's Empire Strikes Back.
Well, regardless,
He's a Star Wars nerd.
I think Mark Hamill looks utterly horrific now, so I hope we don't still look like him.
Mark Hamill is a whiny liberal now. But I won't get into politics.
Too late.
He's a snow. I was trying not to make it obvious. Besides making it obvious, he's a whiner. He's a typical snowflake.
Well, he's a rich snowflake.
I've
He
gone
also
off
does a bunch of voiceover work.
on Twitter. I've argued with him, Ron Perlman, and Stephen King. Stephen King's a snowflake too.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Very
mean,
much
I'm not
so.
getting into it. Hold on, VJ asked a question. Let's change that channel. VJ
All right,
asked, "Are the girls older than you?"
Yeah,
He already
I
answered that. If you pay attention to the show, ma'am.
I'm changing the channel again.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you did there. Okay. Yeah.
Somebody put another question out there. Hurry.
They're older than us. Yes.
Yeah, they're both shorter than us.
I apparently didn't hear the answer then because you guys just
Won't shut up.
like
Then
they're-
you can say it.
Yeah.
you guys have seriously, I love you guys very much, but like you said, everything is run on sentence, and I can't understand when the conversation shifted. So like I honestly didn't hear who's older then. Seriously.
Well, I understand because most people tend to tune us out anyway, even if we're running the show. I get it.
Well, then also our voices sound the same, so it sounds like the one continuing.
That's why it sounds like a run-on sentence. Beth says Stephen King is a jerk. I've met him. I don't doubt that at all. All the time, Crystal. We still do.
Yeah, it's just 65, 68, 70. Yeah, that's the years we were born.
Hi, baby.
And that's all she's gonna say about that.
Hi, baby furs. My baby furs.
And I know all day birthdays. Yeah, and they always got the power growing up. They used to go to the top of the stairs just to get. They loved getting us in trouble. They go to the top of the stairs, get out of my robe. I'll still give them crap for that one too.
Yeah. And I wish I was kidding. There's so many memories involving me and Cliff. Sometimes we get each other mixed up as to who was the one that the story is involved with.
Yeah. Charles is 11 minutes and 11 seconds younger than me.
What
And
took
yes,
you
on
so
our
long?
birthdays, he has to wait that long to open his present.
No, we usually get the same thing anyway.
Yeah, we always got the same damn thing. And then when we were growing up, I would say we were roughly 5. They got us one bike to share.
Mm-hmm.
We would leave it like
Break it down.
daybreak with the bike and never come back.
It's okay, Bell. It's your least favorite dog with shoes on out there.
No. She wants to beat up the King Charles.
Yeah, it was messed up. And what's sad is we could barely ride a bike. So what we would, when we stayed gone all day, we were probably walking the bike just because it was a cool looking bike. We wanted to be seen with it. Yeah, thank God it wasn't a bike for two. My God. And then of course my mommy used to dress us alike, and God bless. Because my dad was military. He was out working. Mama was stay home mom. Oh
Yes.
my God.
Yes, I'm the baby.
Well, we were asking, is your sister older or younger?
Both sisters are older.
Okay, so you guys got hand-me-down dresses for school.
No, we got our own dresses. Don't get that wrong.
Yeah, and they were crocheted too.
And they
But
were
we,
matching.
but we had to wear one dress at the same time. It was awkward.
Yeah, we were like Siamese.
Well, you have to wear the same dress while you're riding the same bike.
Yeah. No, the bike wasn't there. It was out being walked around the neighborhood. Thank y'all for coming. I'm gonna play a lurker video because I know
Yeah.
there's a couple of you out there.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah. Regarding the bike, we really did. Whoever woke up first would run out, grab the bike, and the other one. It's funny because it was like a horseshoe-shaped street we were on.
Yeah.
And we'd be riding that bike around the circle, and then eventually they'll want to wake up, and you see them pouting out in the driveway. It's like, son of a bitch.
Well, no, I didn't only go on that street. I'd walk the neighborhood because I wanted people to see my cool bike. Yeah, man, yeah. And it was actually a pathetic bike. But then when we were 14, we both got our own bikes. It was the coolest thing.
I still remember having a
Nothing
big-
scares you more than your dad driving up for lunch and you're out on the road riding the bike and can't figure out how to steer because you're scared to death of your dad. So you run into a curb, pop the tire, and he gets mad at you because all my life I never popped a tire. So yeah, it was a fun childhood.
We're not traumatized. I had fun with a big wheel.
Jamie, are you counting or myth?
Jamie and Don are both ignoring the crap out of it.
No,
They're looking
Jamie
down like
looks,
we're
Jamie looks
responsible.
like she looks pissed off.
See, that's why I don't. Oh no, that's why I don't count when I'm on video
Oh,
because
it's okay. All you have to do is let me know you're counting because I'm sensitive. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't mean to piss nobody off.
Yeah, we're all counting over here.
I'm not.
I really do. I really do suffer from RBF. I really do.
I don't even know what that stands for, but hello, Jen Reeves.
Resting bitch face. See, my
Yeah.
lurker video worked. Thank you, Jen. Don't have the bushes. Or just count loud. That's what I've done, Crystal. One time I was counting out rings and Lurker said something and I was counting hundreds of them. I yelled out the count. And I was
Flip, you're breaking up. You're breaking up.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm gonna leave and come back in. I'm gonna leave, turn off my headphones, turn it back on, then come back. BRB.
Okay. We'll miss you, Cliff.
Bye.
Don't worry,
Later, dude.
I'll lose your subscribers for you. Go subscribe to Drifter 3D.
Why are we looking at your? Oh,
that-
for crochet. Okay.
Okay.
But
Look,
you
we
can't.
were looking at them. Kind of
What?
afraid to look.
What is you?
Yeah. See, I need to like crochet up here so you guys can see that I'm actually working on something.
Love you too, Herb.
Was that better? At least you can see.
See, I freaking knew it. I waited and then he did it. I'm not gonna do it. You do it.
Yeah, I think Dawn made herself upside down so that y'all could see her perspective or something. I thought, why didn't that go up there?
Look
Gary,
at
how
that.
do I turn myself around?
In OBS, you gotta right click, transform.
Jim, thank you for coming.
Okay.
Won't you throw a thumb up?
Is it the spiderweb shawl from Hobby? Crystal asks.
No, it's just I'm making it up as I go. Jerry, I got enable lock preview scaling, full screen projector view.
In the
Where's
middle is
that?
transform.
No, there's not. There's
Oh.
there's add. There's copy, paste, copy filter, paste filter.
Stop fighting! 2 Christmases! One of you turds don't get
And
smacked
add
around.
just has
That's a-
application, auto capture, audio, display, image. Go F yourself. I don't know.
If you haven't seen it, Jamie, that's a Talladega Nights reference.
Same
Yeah.
here, Zach. He
What?
says,
You see
my foot
what
went to
clicking
sleep
I
now.
right click? It's hard to click. This mouse don't like to click.
Zach's foot went to sleep, and now it's in the waking up stage. That very painful part.
Jen! Hi, Jen. I did not see Jen there. Hey,
gonna-
show me that. Where did you do? Wait, don't just hit and run. Where was that?
I'm gonna select this.
Hit and run.
But I didn't do it that way.
No, that's just that's
No, I did it
Daddy,
this
you're
way.
fighting again.
Gotta select that first. Okay,
That's
and then you
fucked
can.
up there.
I'm gonna show my progress for
Okay,
the
that
newer
works.
ones.
Okay.
Hey, one moment, please.
Okay.
You got the
Am I the right way now? Oh, am I? I'm the right way now.
solo.
Boom!
Flight compensation.
Oh, and then rotate or flip.
Sit and rotate. That is stainless steel Byzantine.
Thank you.
It is available for purchase.
But are you running sales right now and reduced the price on another?
Yeah.
You're supposed to say, I'm glad you asked, Charles.
I'm glad you asked, Charles. $10 off aluminum Byzantine, single strand bracelet, and stainless steel is it was 125. I literally lowered it to 85. So it's quite a deal.
It really is.
And it is up to
I didn't get no puppy. It's just a puppy.
5.5. Oh, I guess I could bring y'all back on.
I expect you could. Hell.
What the hell?
I'm working on it. I don't just look angry, I promise.
No, I'm just thankful. But I'll tell you one thing: working with stainless,
Bridget!
A workout.
I'll bring her up. Don't
I
touch
was
it.
about to let her up, and then I did.
Bridget!
Gang's all here.
Hey, honey.
Hello, hello. I am
Hello.
still covered in ceiling.
Oh,
I thought you said saline. So what?
Now, insulation and, you know, from cutting the holes in the ceiling.
They're installing lighting.
Whoa.
How you been, Bridget?
Well, doing pretty good. While I was installing the lighting, I was telling people how to find different stuff on the site and making a sale
Mhm.
off the site. So it's been a good night.
Congratulations.
I pressured somebody into a sale, or it's almost completed. Got to finalize the size and payment and such.
Yeah, I was listening to you strong arm everybody in here.
No, it's just him. It was just Billy.
He's strong arm and I'm just guilt tripping. It ain't working.
Well, I mean, that's better than calling everybody a lesbian.
Yeah. For those that are not aware, it was a hangout, and my brother said, "You're a lesbian, right?" Like he was about to ask you something. Luckily, he was not the first.
I wasn't going to bring it up this time. I said, okay, it's probably run its course. And boom, 50, here we are.
I love Bridget to death. No,
Yeah,
Billy, I wasn't pressuring Nancy. It was kind of finishing the pressure with her.
Finishing the pressure. I wasn't pressuring. I was just finishing the pressure. Sam says, "I wish I could buy Heart of Orion jewelry, but if the exchange rate doesn't kill me, the postage will." LOL. What you should finish?
You live in Australia, you said?
And Ravina says, "Please, the twins are the biggest lesbian." Yeah.
I'm definitely a lesbian, but I'm way too butch.
I'm
For a lesbian.
I'm an involuntary born again virgin. Awkward silence. And
Okay.
go.
I'm just trying to understand it.
Do I need to spell it out, or are we done?
All you had to say was you were married, babe. That's it. You're married.
There you go. There you go.
We know what that is.
Okay, I'm gonna see something real quick. Well, no, I won't be able to.
Married with a pretty roommate. Sam says,
Oh, wow.
Cost me $30 for 2 kinds of yarn. Good God.
Jesus.
Wow.
Too bad
Rubina's
going to Australia this week.
That's what he said.
Yeah, it is a little unfair for those overseas from us. But, you know, the
system.
post office takes that stuff.
I'm curious how much, like, if my medicine bag, how much that postage would be.
Yeah, a lot of it is size and the rest of it's weight.
Yeah.
Because I know when I sent to Canada, between multiple times, it was between 17 and 27 just for there.
I love you too, Billy.
Yeah, I've spent $30 to send a pair of stitch markers to Canada before.
Jesus.
Last week, I sent a set of bags to Brazil. It was $56.
That's crazy.
Okay.
It was 2 pounds, but still.
BJ wants to know if you saw her comment, Dawn.
Sorry, honey. No, I didn't read the comments. One second. Let me look.
But Billy, did I talk you into the size I recommended?
Yes, publicly.
Here.
Like I said, I just wanted to.
And in case you didn't see it, Billy says, Jamie, never try to understand Charles. It will only confuse you.
Yep.
This is why I'm in therapy.
Okay. Talking. Sorry, I see the comment and I'm talking. VJ said to make 2 panels and sew them together to make the skulls. And I thought about doing that, but
Flip your phones
I
on
started
camera.
doing the butterflies instead.
Thank
So
you.
now I have a butterfly blanket and a butterfly poncho. Not a butterfly shawl though.
Real quick, Bridget, is that electric blue in the front on your hair?
Well, I guess.
I've always loved that shade of blue on somebody's hair.
I've got blue, pink, and purple done, and the 3 of them together makes the blue really, really pop.
My daughter changes her hair color every chance she gets.
I do wild colors in the summertime, and then, well, it's like spring and summer, and then in the fall and winter, I do just straight blonde. It's kind of a compromise between the king and I, because he prefers the, blonde, and I want wild colors, so I give him what he wants half the time.
I'm not trying to be funny, but what do you mean when you reference the king, or why is that the reference?
Because I'm Queen's Crafts by Bridget. I'm the queen.
The
queen is married
Okay, the king.
The king.
Billy, I sent what I assume would be one last message.
I didn't know there was another story.
No, well, see, he is not a social media person. Like, he doesn't even have Facebook. All right, like he just doesn't social media. So for his comfort, I don't generally use his name while on like
Yeah.
on video or on stream. I mean,
God,
in private we use his name, but on the interwebs he's the king.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never put two and two together. I just wondered. I thought you were talking about a dog or something.
when I'm asleep, I'm a king.
And I'm not trying to be funny. I just what I thought.
I thought it was just a respect thing. He's my king.
No, my hubby, the couple times that I have accidentally said his name, he's like, "Don't say my name." So yeah.
And see, I'm like, say my name, bitch.
What's my name, bitch?
See what I did there?
And now you know.
What's funny though is he has called me his queen since the very first day he met me.
Aw.
Aww.
My thing is baby girl.
I mess. I say darling. I say baby girl. All kinds of stuff. Snookum lips and other things I can't repeat.
Snookum Lip is actually my funny. He stole
No,
it.
it's not. No. It's not. Bing, 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 bing.
Crystal. Don't say my name. Destiny's Child.
Don't say my name. Say my name.
Oh crap, he sings too.
I like
Yeah, sorry.
I believe it's TLC. Don't go chasing waterfall.
You're correct.
I love that song. Baby girl, you're so clean, Clef, says Rodina. Not having your way, no way at all.
Ah shit.
What?
Charlie singing TLC.
Fine, I'll do. Coming like a wrecking ball.
No.
Y'all be nice, or I'll dress.
Kill me.
I'll dress like she did.
Mm-mm.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
I'll admit I actually do like that Wrecking Ball song.
Me too.
And I don't like Miley Cyrus.
You do?
So, yeah. I don't like Miley Cyrus, but I like that song. I do, we're up
He
to
does have a good
just under
voice.
6 1/4 on the bracelet. I need to keep me back break. Hey, Billy replied again.
The daily.
Don't go Jason Waterfall. I'm not queen. Hey, it's an endearing term for me. Who stepped on the dog's tail?
That's not like Steve Allen to say something sarcastic like that. That's weird. He must be out of coffee or something. Yeah.
I like the song Jamie has for her commercial.
The at the beginning one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the one.
Talking about that one?
The large.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt you with your commercial.
It's quite all right.
That was the cue I was looking for.
Oh, thought you were actually talking about the lyrics of the one that I have on my channel.
Oh no, I do like that one too.
Jen says, Dawn, Nancy has a question.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I mean, we were babbling, or Jamie was babbling.
Sorry.
That RBF isn't going to be R in a second.
Huh?
Resting
Oh,
bitch
okay.
face.
I'm not getting rested.
Yes, Nancy. I will check on email. Oh, my little puppies.
But thank you, Jen, for getting our attention, because Dawn can make the show go off the rails, and Jerry is just incorrigible, or whatever the word is.
Incorrigible.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Do you play games like your hubby, Witcher? Wow, we don't Well, he plays World or
World of Warcraft,
no,
Minecraft.
no, shush.
Here we go again. I was trying to help.
It was more polite that time.
Yeah, it was a little more polite.
He
What
plays
up?
Fortnite. Call of Duty Fortnite.
Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
You
He plays
said
Call of
duty.
Duty.
She said
You said
duty.
duty.
Billy says the key Charles was looking for is the correct one. Somebody just came in and I missed it. Who was that?
It's Shike and Bike.
And I helped.
And I
Jet-
help.
Jet.
My daddy used to love that commercial.
Jet.
I miss my papa.
Jetton has joined us.
Jetton, God, it's been a while. How you is, girl?
Once again, Charles Deering brought in the newcomer, or said hi to the new.
Well, I would have if I was in there. I've sent you a couple of emails, Jet, and I don't know if you've had a chance to read them or not, Jetton.
It's shaking back, and I help.
It's been a while now, but I did send them.
That is a stormtrooper that Jerry is working on.
You don't know the power of the dogs. I am your father, Puke.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until I get my bigger printer going before I print these.
Yeah, somehow I got lucky getting Deadpool to fit on the plate. I had to angle it a lot to get it away.
Oh, so beautiful. I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share. She's
Okay.
asking. Oh, well, you saw the comment, right?
About the
I
one
don't.
way and wanted an opinion.
Like that one. Yeah, look at this. It's so beautiful.
Are you putting it up or am I putting it up?
I don't think. I think you're the only one that can, right?
Oh, okay.
I
I
don't
didn't know
know.
where you were.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to Dawn. I forgot to put my side up there. I haven't put my sign up
That
all
is
night. I
very
kind of
beautiful.
say. Thank you.
Good night, Tina.
Night, Tina. Thanks for coming.
And Jetton was, I don't want to get too far into it because y'all are talking, but Jetton, dealing with COVID, her and her husband.
Oh,
Yucky.
And
I really like it.
it's been so long since I talked to her. I've forgotten her name. I know Dawn knows it.
Carrie.
Carrie. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
And Tina
No,
is
I'm
going.
right.
Tina Lanu is leaving us.
Thanks for coming, Tina. Hope to see you next week.
BJ says that's beautiful. Crystal says that's gorgeous. Jetton says thank you all. I appreciate it. I'm 13 or so away from 300 friends, though, so I'm gonna try and get well enough to make videos again. Hopefully, I'll get there.
I think I'll pass out if I ever reach 500 or hell
Same
400.
thing, dude.
I'm still trying to hit 100. So cry me a river. Okay, BJ's leaving us too.
Bye,
Cliff,
BJ.
No.
we love you, BJ.
Oh, we love you, BJ.
Thank
Thanks
you
for coming. Thanks for your help.
Sweet dreams. Sorry.
That dog's tail got run over again.
Okay, so we're looking at a 2-weight yarn here, and she's getting used to working with thinner yarns. And so what I did was like any of the projects that I see in a thicker weight yarn, I just do it in a thinner yarn. So as you know, I've made 2 of the Taylor Swift dresses using a 4-weight yarn, but then the last dress that I made right here, the black and white one, I did that in a 2-weight yarn. And then I started a 4th one that I'm actually using the same yarn, which is the Cotton King Sultan, and I'm doing the V-stitch like Bridget did, because Bridget's came out beautiful. So I've just been using bigger patterns, but but using the thinner yarn with it. Yeah, Jen says, yeah, you nailed it.
Holy crap! The dogs came in with me and everything. What?
It's gorgeous. And the thing I like about the thinner yarns is, especially for these kind of projects, the drape is so pretty. Like, it just drapes so much better.
Sending my dang bracelet. Somebody highlight that. I gotta. Now that's how you do customer service. I love you, Billy. Thanks, homie. It should be out no later than Tuesday, but hopefully Monday. Appreciate you,
So,
homie.
Nancy, this is stunning. I need to know what pattern this is. And yes, where do we find more patterns like this? Because I would love to make something like that. But yeah, I mean, really just, if you have a stitch you like and
Very, very pretty color.
an idea of,
I like that it
something.
fades.
Yeah. Hombre.
Yeah.
Yeah, what yarn is that? We need to know. We need to know.
If anybody wants to buy the bracelet I'm working on, just let me know what size and I'll finish it up for you. See what I did there?
Nope.
I didn't either. But I'll tell you one thing on these. Yeah, now it's Billy's turn to pressure me. That was good. I'll tell you one thing though. You ain't gonna pull these apart. If you're ever worried about it catching on something, you'd have to be caught on a truck that's going 60 to have a chance of ripping this thing off. The rings are just too stout, strong, and it is a quarter strong stainless steel. And Billy, I will get on your most hippity do. I only half apologize for pressuring though, because I think you'll like it.
He's only half apologizing because it got him some money. The other half is very apologetic.
Not much though.
Yeah.
I'm just tickled to see you tonight, Billy. And I probably won't see you again next week.
He'll be in Waco next week. Just saying. Next weekend. Nancy says
because like for one, I'm not. Well, Nancy, the one you ordered is aluminum. This one is stainless. I don't have stainless in colors. If there was a misconception. Yeah, Beth has one. Thank you, Beth, for that.
my stuff doesn't get cut on anything either.
I mean, the only time it will get caught on something is if you wear it fairly loose or you run into shit.
I don't think there's much danger of anybody falling out of a car doing 60 and catching it. So,
or at least
I meant
somebody falling out of a
close to.
Somebody falling out of a car at 60 probably ain't worried about their damn bracelet either.
No, I was talking about somebody standing too close and a vehicle drove by and caught him.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Crystal would like to know what you're working on there, bruh, Bridget. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. The thing inside, the colored part is coming out. I don't know if you were here when she said
that. That's very cool. Bridget, do you want to dance for us while you're there?
I said,
No, those are copyrighted by Dawn. You got to have your own dance moves.
No. Dawn and I talked, and she said that I could borrow her dance.
Okay, cool. Then
my dance looks like a seizure, so I'll just lay here and sweat.
Yeah.
I am a very typical Midwest white girl on the dance floor.
I look like I'm jogging in place.
So did you see
I look
Billy's
like I'm having
comment?
a seizure, but I'm having a good time, and that's all that matters.
Yes, I did.
That was fun. I miss you, Billy. God dang it. It does mean a lot that you come to my show, even if it was just because you wanted to skip that burrito luncheon or something that somebody was throwing.
That was random as hell, Cliff.
I know. I was going to say a funeral, but that was a little too much. Anyway, thank you for coming. All of you for coming. Thank you so much.
Or however you reacted.
Miss Nancy, it's just craft ADD. I get bored doing one thing for too long, and and I'm incredibly cheap as far as I don't like to spend money on myself. And if I can learn to do it rather than to pay you to do it, I would much rather, even though it generally costs me much more in the long run because I have to buy all the stuff that you had to buy to do the same thing. But I learned a new skill.
Sadly, we understood you, Billy.
No, and Billy, the one in your bracelet is even tougher because they're hard to open and close. So hopefully yours is perfect size for you. You may need an angle grinder. Go ahead, Bridget. I think I started to interrupt you, or did interrupt you.
She's muted, so I don't know.
Oh, well, maybe she got kerfuffled at me. I heard somebody go, and then I was, oh shit.
No, I muted because the diamond bit running on the glass. I don't want to irritate
okay.
people's ears.
I may have heard the beginning of that then.
No, I wanted to say Billy was that kid that would ask, "Are we there yet?"
I'm not cheap. I'm financially impaired. You so silly, though.
Hello, Denise.
Denise, how you Who got what fuffled? Y'all will have a blast if Billy's ever up here. Okay, so.
Peachy Keen Jelly Bean.
Since Denise just come in, I will show progress here in a moment.
Is it snack time yet? We have
3 more
snacks.
rooms.
Yeah,
Snack
me and the
time.
dog just had cheesecake for dinner, so.
Aww.
Jetton says, "How are you, sweet Dawn? I sure do miss seeing you." That was sweet.
We're doing good, honey. We're good. Thank you. How are you? I'm sorry to hear you were sick. That's terrible.
I gotta send this. I got one.
And yeah, we got to catch up.
I got the long one. I just haven't sent it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he said. That was a stretch.
Yeah. Cliff over there teasing us with 8.5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some of us got it, and some of us are me.
I see the Dululu is strong again tonight.
Dululu in the building, yes.
Okay, 2 more rings, and I will show the progress. Charles is beating something, Billy said.
What is Dululu?
Delusional.
It's short for delusional. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not in the know.
Sam said, "I wish he'd stop waving it about." Hey, if it was 8.5 inches, I probably would. I'd be getting arrested over that. instead of the other thing. Did you know you can get a ticket for forcing microscopic objects onto people?
Yeah, but
Okay.
Denise says my daddy used to say he couldn't hit the bottom of a tuna can, but he hit all the sides on the way down. That's funny right there. I'll tell you what.
I gotta try to remember that one. Okay, I almost removed myself. Okay, we're gonna show the progress. Let's do the backlight thingy so it'll show better.
It'll show. Don't break. It'll clear up. There we go.
Stainless steel basin. It's got a little more weight than the anodized aluminum, but it's just enough to feel like, hey man, this is worth something. GPS is now showing on the move towards Siberia. So. Thank you, Denise. And see, this time I didn't run with the what you call it,
Scissors.
the subject matter
I'm afraid to ask what we're laughing about.
of what Steve said.
That the subject is now showing us in Siberia.
Oh, okay.
Seeing what we're up to now at 8.5. Okay, it is up to 6 3/4. You'll almost be able to see it soon. Why were you eyeing it, Jerry? Said Billy.
Eyeing what?
That's what I need to know.
That's
That's
fine.
Bobby.
You don't have to answer, Jerry. We like awkward silence.
He got it.
No, it's down. It's downstairs, and the box is sitting here. It's my air shield that I got at Waco last year.
That said, we need to cuddle. It's cold in Siberia.
If we all start cuddling, I'll be crying in the corner by myself. Let's be honest here. Thanks for everybody for disagreeing with me to protect my feelings. That's fine. Y'all can agree.
I was trying to swallow what came into my mouth from behind.
Oh
that
my
was,
goodness.
dude, Clem,
Goodbye.
I was talking about
Over
puking
here.
in my mouth, people. I know the wording.
you really needed to reword
I'll be
that
over
shit.
there if anybody needs me. I was trying to say I puked in my mouth a little bit.
That offended me,
Oh.
Well, I kind of figured Billy.
My name's Cliff, and I put my foot in my mouth every week. Amy's gonna turn Papa.
Jerry, what's
Billy
the
said
hell?
you won't be cuddling with me, Charles.
Oh, God.
What?
Yeah,
What is that, Jerry?
you're just thinking you look better with the light off.
The air trimmed face shield I got from Waco for turning.
Oh, you turned now?
No, I got this last year. Remember?
Oh, right.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, Nancy, do you know which color you want to show the most? Because I actually never mind. Because I picture turquoise and silver surrounding black, and I think you'll learn it, which is very similar to what BJ had.
It's like as Cliff was saying that, I was thinking, like, do you realize what you're saying?
Oh, I realized it too. That's why I was trying to word it better as I went, and I just butchered it.
And
And now there's something in my mouth I don't want to talk about at parties.
Okay. God in heaven, that you outdid me on that one. Nancy says I was just thinking you look better with the light off. He's probably talking to me because everybody loves me here. Oh yeah, he did sell his lathe. Duh.
I do look pretty good in the dark.
Nancy says she's not picky. Well, then I have a shot in hell. No, don't respond to that because I've had enough rejection for 3 months.
Oh, she was talking about the bracelet for what that's worth.
Oh, okay. I thought, not that I have a guilty conscience. Jamie, we're going to need you to smile. Pretend you're happy to be here.
Sorry. I was looking at a pattern. Damn it.
Dawn, you can laugh out loud. You don't have to laugh. I'll just sit here with something in my mouth that we're not going to discuss much longer. Except I won't let it go all night.
You're not gonna outlive that one, buddy. That was traumatizing. For me to
Well,
be
how do you think I feel?
Yeah, for me to be speechless, that's saying something.
And all I was trying to say is that proof I'm not picky. I gotta put that one on the screen.
I'm gonna be RB.
Okay, we miss you already.
Okay.
Now this stainless steel does do a job on your shoulder, back, and hand, but my God, y'all are worth it.
Not doing a damn thing to mine. I deal in plastic.
Sure, it ain't silicone. Billy says, you know, Don, you could just put on a lighter colored shirt for us to see what you're working on, lol.
Yeah, she did pick the bad color choice to show her work.
I'm
She
working on
must
this
not know
black
how
area
it
down
works,
here.
though. It's just many shades of black, honey. That's all she got.
You got that
Does
colorful
it come
dress
in
you
black?
usually
Yes.
wear.
Hello,
Greg,
Greg.
hello.
Thanks for coming,
Hello.
homie. Can I talk you into leaving a thumb up, even if you change your mind?
If not, he'll pressure you into a sale.
Yeah, but I only do that once or 3 times a week.
Part of the onion.
Doesn't your woman need a Byzantine stainless? Well, that's crazy beautiful if it was just focused. It's blurred on purpose.
Golden Age Crochet has joined us.
Marina!
Hi, Honor.
These are one of our Canadian friends.
Hi, eh? Sorry.
For the two that just come in, I will get back to my
Ding, 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 ding,
self
ding.
promotion. I keep almost hitting remove. There's stainless steel Byzantine. What? That's crazy. And they're lowered from 125 to 85.
Beth
And
says
you see the
Don went
sale at the bottom of the screen.
to
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Charu.
all good. Beth said Don went to shades of gray to shades of black. LOL.
We are up to
Not it.
7 inches. Mine finished yet? Well, if this one's yours, it's nearly finished. But I almost called him Jim.
Usually Dawn is right there with me when I say not it.
Yes, not it.
I'm not 100% sure what the hell you're talking about.
Then play it
I thought
safe
Cliff
and
was-
say not it.
Oh, I'm not it. Steve said thought Cliff was going to say he wanted to know if he could talk you into leaving. I hadn't thought of the thumbs part.
Hi, train. There's my train. Gotta go.
I'll time out, Billy. Billy, I'll just call yours done, and you won't know if I'm telling the truth or not. But no, it should be. Depending on how tomorrow goes, I should be able to get it done tomorrow. If not, it would be done before Monday was over, and it'll get out. And I never take my time when I get an order.
Zach says,
I mean, I don't rush through it. Sorry,
Zach says
Charles.
I had a dream last night that I threw out all of my mom's yarn out the front door and then she kicked me out of the house for doing it, LOL.
My mom ain't got no yarn, so if I throw it anyway, I'm in the wrong house.
I'm in the wrong house.
That was dangerous toys.
What am I doing?
Ain't no telling.
I think we're in the wrong. Appreciate you coming, Greg. It means a lot. Gilliber. Eber. Eber. I may have been pretty close to right about this pressure. Oh, I get it, Billy. Steve says, does that come with the Darth Vader voice changer, Jerry?
Yeah.
Denise said, anyone throwing away yarn can just stay away from my house. I would love to have a voice changer, man. A quality one. I do have a voice changing app, but
He says, I'm not a violent person, but that might test me.
Billy says, Jerry, do you need that for 3D printing? No, I guestimated this was going to be about 8 inches. It might be just a touch over. Because I'm extra excited. I just jumped there before y'all could.
I was already there in my head. Not there. God.
Hey, at least you ain't sitting there with something questionable in your mouth.
Yeah, Jerry has had to part with a lot of expensive things.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna end up banning myself for too long. That
But
boy
he got
ain't right.
something that's priceless. So nah.
Yes. And I didn't have to part with them. I decided to in the
Because you
interest
love
of
us.
keeping my peace here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got to dig my airbrush out so I can get practicing with that.
Where's it being dug out from?
I still need to do that too. Not dig it
Oh,
out.
I
All my
don't
art
have one.
containers are up in the closet.
I still don't know where that one ring that's in into orbit is.
You'll find it, or the dog's at it.
Is it an open ring?
Yeah.
Don't walk around barefoot.
Oh, I don't anyway. I'd be covered in dog hair by then. Every couple of weeks, I clean the hell out of the shop because of dog. I could build a Saint Bernard without bones, but it's
Where's
kind of
Bill?
redonkulous.
Hi. What are you doing?
I'm just sitting here. Thanks for asking.
Hi, Bill. Billy.
I'm actually gluing magnets, but you weren't talking to me. But I'm
Yeah,
attention to her,
no
so there's
more.
that.
Bill was not satisfied with cheesecake, so she ate her stew, and now she's looking for more kibble.
I'll take the cheesecake.
Okay, but Belle is so silly, you guys. She eats her stew, but she spits out the carrots and the peas.
That's hilarious.
So there's like
It's
carrots
like
and
a little
peas
kid.
all around her bowl. Yes, she won't eat. She won't eat
That
them.
is
She
so.
spits them out.
That's so damn cute.
It and annoying because they get if we don't catch it right away, they get all dried and crusty on.
Are we still talking about food?
Yes,
See
sorry.
that? I've been trying to behave myself. Looks all smutty.
Well, every time I say something halfway innuendo-ish, it gets jumped on by the women.
Well, you made it obvious a preacher would have jumped on that. Well, that
I
was a
wasn't
bad
talking about that.
That was a bad example.
Oh, okay.
Billy has got some serious turning
Issues.
talent.
He's got issues too.
I've gotten to see some of that in person too.
Yeah, well, he just made the Beads of Courage box for the Waco.
Get good at it.
That reminds me, Jerry. The day I met you was the day I met Billy and Chris Nealon. Arena says, "Oh, I'm just unmolding my new set of hooks. Each is a different color, all mirror rainbow frosted and all glow in the dark. I'm stunned by them. Halfway my ass clipped. I forgot what I said, Billy.
It's a good girl.
Yes, Belle's a very smart doggy, but she won't eat her vegetables. Don't know what we're gonna do with that.
Did you say vegetables?
Yes.
Okay, I just make it.
Oh shit! Steve just got Billy good. Chris will be there good. That's cool. Steve said he should be talented at it. He was around when it was invented.
I'm just stunned that Steve Nealon finally went after somebody else.
This is a whole give each other shit community.
Yeah, but we're
Boo for y'all that are easily offended. Oh my. Oh.
I'm back.
We miss you, so.
Crying and everything. Everything okay?
I hope so. I had a okay. So
Where's that?
Jamie was a terrible person today, and since it was the nephew's birthday, I had a piece of cake, and so my sugar was now starting to tank. So I needed to.
Oh.
I had to go play with my blood sugar. Yay!
Glad you're better now.
That's cool. Thank you, Denise. She said the best part of your channel is that you are you, Cliff, no whitewashed version for the camera. No, if anything, I'm
None of a bitch.
I'm real, if anything. Yeah, even if that's real bad. The live and the
No,
chat
we
are
can
going
do
too fast for me, so have a good evening now. Sorry, Greg. Appreciate you
Good
coming,
night,
though. If you
Zach.
don't mind leaving a thumb.
Good night to Zach.
It does mean something to me when y'all
Thanks
take the time to come back.
I accidentally
Oh.
glued two magnets together like a dumbass.
Well, luckily, you've got more.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is
Sense of
not
Billy,
humor
did you
is
have
not
to
bad.
do that?
What are you saying, Jerry?
it's not good to glue the magnets together.
Nope. I just found that out. The first time I tried to do this Deadpool mask, I lost track of where I was on polarity of the magnet, so I had to reprint like 3 different pieces because the magnets were opposing each other. Oh, Chris will be there again?
That's cool. Hey, Chris walked up to Charles and said something about pizza. Charlie didn't realize it was Chris.
Because I had never seen him before.
Oh, I thought you'd met him before.
Verbally or in text, yes, but I never knew what he looked like. So he walked right. He said something about pizza, and I thought he was just a stranger making conversation. I said, "Yeah, it's something." Yeah.
HB Billy.
So Zach says I may be back because if Dad is watching a movie, I don't want to watch if he's halfway through it.
Looky, people, I finished it.
Ooh.
And yeah.
It's beautiful.
And even though you can see an opening here and there, where are we at? That you won't catch anything on that. But that's man, I love the weight of these.
Look at them hairy fingers.
I know. It would help if I wasn't albino underneath them. But this one ended up right at 7 3/4. The last one was 7 1/4, so at least not consistent. But yeah,
Puppy.
this is available for purchase at your leisure.
I need my own
Hopefully
puppy.
your leisure is quick.
I need a puppy.
I love the weight of stainless. It's not too heavy. It's not too light. It's just right. Yeah, I gotta give my shoulders and hands a rest before I start Billy's. Try washing your hands with the hair clip. No, my luck would probably take off my white skin and make it whiter. So now, possibly you've sold one of the stainless Byzantines, but there might be a change of plans. Better get going on Billy. Yeah. Now.
Hi. I come back to my face.
Oh man. All right. I'll smoke to that. Oh, God, my back is killing me. But I am going to take some ibuprofen, so there's a better chance of me starting on it tonight. Actually, I got to do Nancy's foot. Get to do Nancy's birthday.
That's the better way to put it.
Yeah. What? Billy's back, apparently. Ah. You know what? I'm going to edit me banner. What the hell? Let me turn it off for a moment.
Nice mug, Cliff.
Thank you.
Don, are you fully embracing spooky season yet?
Heck yeah, I'm all about it.
You can get those at hardofryan.com in the shop. Okay, I gotta do something real quick.
But the weather is being very dyslexic. No offense to dyslexic people. I identify as one of those. Um, but yeah, so hot in the afternoon, and now it's 65 degrees outside with a lovely breeze and quite nice.
Wow.
Oh.
You smile when you look at me in that tone of voice.
What?
Smile when you look at me in that tone of voice. Is what Billy just said. I'm still just trying to. My sugar is still trying to like fix, So yeah.
Oh, you take as much time as you need, girl.
There you go. Beautiful.
Crochet my heart. Say you'll crochet again.
There you go.
What? No dog comments for the lady? Just saying.
Give him a minute.
It's a lady.
That sounded tacky as hell, Don, but I was just pointing out that me and Cliff get dog tail step in the
That's
comments.
because we're fun.
No, because I'm cat crying.
Billy, look at Billy. Check Billy out. I gotta get my. I gotta let my ibuprofen kick in for starters. But Nancy paid for hers right before yours, Billy. But I get it done. I pay our homage.
Yeah, yes, likely excuse.
I concur.
When did you? I was probably napping.
Jetton said, "Did you see my comment above, Jamie?" And this is that comment. I think if you and all your witchy wonderfulness when this time of year comes around.
Do you really?
Speak of you, so.
Yay! That makes me excited. Thank you.
Oh, BRB!
I'm so excited.
No, Nancy. Anytime somebody pays for their stuff, it's a rush. It's just not rush still.
Billy says, "Hey, I paid for mine too."
That's why you're right after her.
Well, Cliff wouldn't give me the bracelet that he's wearing. He said, "Well, I'll make you one, and I'll be last in line. I promise."
Well, I'm going to be making Steve Nealon one too because all the stuff he do.
I'm prettier than Steve.
I need to get more stainless before
I guess I'm chopped liver now too, huh?
You didn't want a bracelet. I've tried to shove a bracelet down your throat.
Pack your bags. We're going on a guilt trip. I'll tell you what.
No, Bill. Jerry.
Y'all notice I put up a new display?
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
Sure, Jamie. You can go full screen if you'd like.
What is it, Joey?
Pegasus.
Pegasus. I like that.
Charlie, did you see Billy?
Cliff has bags and stacks of stuff. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to charge my brother. I just have to wait till I have more stainless.
Or the desire to mess with it. It doesn't have to be stainless, Cliff. It just wouldn't bother me none.
Oh, well, it'd be cheaper for me to. What colors do you like? I know you have the silver and black bracelet, keychain.
Well, silver and black, or silver and your prettiest blue.
I've got a blue and black one made right now.
That's what I just was going to say. Do blue and black.
I'll show you what I got.
Is it in the big rings?
Yeah.
Thank you, by the way, Jamie, for making a big screen for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll take that one.
We got to measure your wrist.
It's the same size as yours, remember?
Or you? Oh, yeah. He's talking about our wrist, people.
Go ahead and read that, Jamie. Cliff will be happy to hear it.
Can I order stainless steel one? I'll find your email and reply if that's okay, says Jetton.
Hell yes.
And Beth is giving your email address.
Do you mean the Byzantine or the half Persian? I'm assuming you mean Byzantine.
And just Steve Nealon says, I like mine as black, blue, and silver. Is that in the big rings as well, Cliff?
Yeah.
Can I see that one?
It's on my website.
Okay, can you link me to it? Because I don't know what the hell I'm looking for.
Well, Steve can probably find it faster than I can. But Steve, if you need me to look for it, I'll look for it on my phone. I'm out smoking at the moment.
Hold on.
But Jet, and I'm assuming you mean Byzantine. Other than that, I just need your wrist measurement, and I will recommend adding 1 inch to that for comfort. And I'm not talking about very loose.
Billy says, I just ordered a stainless one, Jet. It'll take him a bit. He's slow, LOL. What's it like to get orders, Cliff? I'm just curious.
Charlie, I've been a little foreign to it lately myself.
Try me a river, Cletus. You get one, on average, at least one every damn show.
But I love this crowd. We have so much fun together, both on and off the panel.
Yeah, there's a ray of sunshine coming out of my honey parts right now.
So real quick, I'm going to share this and see if this is the one that Steve is talking about.
Is it black, blue, and silver? Thank you for that, Jamie, by the way.
Yeah. This one, I think.
Oh, let me poke my head in. I don't see anything on the screen.
I do.
There it is. That is it. Yeah.
Okay, for me, 3 colors would be a little chaotic.
Okay, so let me show you the other one. This is the one that I was thinking. This one here.
I like that one.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about giving you right there, Joe.
No,
I was outside with Billy.
Cliff, if you can do me one that's, well, all black, all silver, and silver and blue, you're welcome. And before you freak out, you have bags and bags of stuff for me. And
You're talking about 2 different ones?
3 different ones.
Good.
He wants one every day of the week.
All black, all silver, and a silver. All black, all silver, and a. Hell, eventually I'm going to want 4 because I just talked myself into it. All black, all silver, silver and black.
So you're gonna have to write it. You're gonna have to write it down and be patient with me.
Oh, but yeah, I've only been waiting 54 years.
Hey, I'm still waiting for my Deadpool mask and my finished wooden logo.
I've been working on the Deadpool mask since you got here. I don't know if you noticed that. I got a painting and stuff.
Let me talk to Jetton real quick. When you take your wrist measurement, I add roughly 1 inch to it, and it tends to be about perfect. I've done research and
explain how the rings take up the space. So you need
the rings take up some of the space around your wrist. So I found that adding 1 inch is about perfect on both Byzantine and half Persian. I haven't learned on full Persian yet, except for one example. I'm still waiting to hear back from J Cook.
And Billy ain't wrong. He said his soul, Denise. Beth says Billy is quite the heckler tonight. That's par for the course for Billy. Beth says, I may time Billy out for 10 seconds just because it would be funny. I would not argue with that. I'm just saying.
No, Billy means well. He's cool as shit.
I almost called her Narnia. Golden Egg Crochet.
As much as we sometimes bitch about Steve giving us shit, he's cool as hell too. So I ain't complaining about none of you.
Golden Age Crochet says Noreen. No, God dang it,
Norina.
Norina. Dawn, I sent you pics via Messenger, says Noreen.
Yay!
Billy says, hey now, yeah. Beth, go ahead and time Billy out for a little bit. I think
don't.
God, he knows I'm messing with him. Good Lord, he wouldn't.
Nobody.
Fine. See, this is why I can't have a wrench, because I would enjoy it.
Billy's hey now. Narina sent you pictures on Messenger.
I already read that, Sparky.
Oh, sorry.
Denise, I do all kinds of 3D. I do 3D printing. I do logos, and
I'm sorry, Charlie.
Masks and figurines and filament paintings. Dripper 3D on YouTube and Facebook.
Up to
Alrighty.
9.5 inches in one direction, right?
Sure.
Well, I'm accent.
Denise,
Beth, I don't know if you've ever seen Billy on a panel, but he's just as funny on screen.
he's a goober. Denise, it's Drifter 3D on YouTube and Facebook.
So I got to put this on the screen. I only heckle Charles and Cliffy and John and Robin and anybody else. Charles does have a Charlie. Show the yarn bowl.
I gotta go get it. Be right back.
It would be funny, but I'm not abusing the rights. I appreciate that, but yeah, he's cool people. And I would like to take this time to thank all of my mods, by the way. But yeah, Charles did make a very pretty yarn bowl. Denise.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, he had it spinning. This one is color changey, which I think is smexy. Hey, look, Jamie. That's 11.
11. Woohoo!
Hey, it's down to 86 degrees. You're high for the day. Hey, now it's 85.8. Jetton says, can I persuade you to come to the Yarny Social, Jamie, darling? I so want to hang with ya.
I know. I really want to go, but I just don't have the money to get the tickets and all that.
Now, Denise, there's a video of this being made and explaining color changing, but you don't have to do fancy colors. I can do solid colors as well. But this one is 6 inches deep, 95 inches across, and it's only $45.
Does that count shipping?
But you can do, yeah, I'm afraid it's plus shipping. But you can also do solid colors. You know, you're not limited to fancy. It can be solid colors, no price difference.
Thank you, Beth, for the link to the video. Jetton says, would you stay at the hotel if you could get a ticket to go, Jamie?
Yeah, if you go.
Perhaps. I don't know how much a hotel would be. It's close to my birthday weekend. I remember that.
Combo Detwood Motel 6. We'll leave the light on for you.
Okay, Denise, thank you.
I lost my range on Robin's channel. Turns out I'm too dumb to be a mod.
Oh, harsh.
Did she say that or did you? Because that makes a difference.
Me?
No, he's asking Greg if Robin said that.
Oh.
And just for the record, we publicly don't say our opinions of people we have an issue with. October 3rd to 5th, Jamie.
Sometimes I do.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's why I said something, shall we?
I know, I kind of figured it was aimed at me.
Steve Nealon said, I think she took mine away too, Greg.
Well, I think she realized she gave out too many wrenches.
You know what? This second one seems even shinier than the first one, so I'm going to give her the shinier one.
Greg says she said that, and forgive me, but I'm not surprised. Oh, whoops!
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, Jet, and all I need to do is get your wrist measurement, and I can take from there. All that and your whole name and address sent to me.
It is dangerous to give me a wrench because I don't tolerate some things.
No. Oh, man, I accidentally just shut off our live.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Christopher.
Jamie, I love you.
I mean, there's a lot of people. There is a lot. Oh, what the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
What is Nightbot warning Jetton for? She didn't do nothing wrong.
Ignore Nightbot. Nightbot.
No, what did she do though? Hold on, I'm going to
It says stop posting links warning.
Posted a link.
God forbid we promote each other. Good God.
She put an email address.
See, I would time out the Nightbot.
I think I'm going to remove that.
Jetton's email. Okay. That's what she was trying to do. Okay.
Yeah, I got it, you guys.
Well, hell, I'm trying to highlight it, and it's just saying show. I don't want to put it on the damn screen.
All right. Well, I just put it up again, honey.
Yeah, but when I try to hover over it, it just says show, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So can you
I
type it
think
in the
because I
private
think
chat for me,
because
Don?
night. I think because Nightbot. Yeah, I got you.
And this is the event she's referring to.
Thank you, Auntie Beth. Sorry, I didn't see Aunt Beth beat me to it.
Denise,
Jet, sorry,
Denise, do
Charlie.
you have Facebook? If so, you can find Drifter 3 only regarding the yarn bowl. By the way, this actual yarn bowl is for sale because nobody's bought it yet. So you said you like the fancy, that this one's for sale. I have to put it in regular air because I'm a smoker. But uh, uh, my Cliff has my contact information, worst case scenario. But you can find me on Drifter 3D on YouTube and Facebook.
Jet, and I'm gonna go ahead and send you an email so you don't have to look for it, and I'll just get your size and stuff.
Okay, thank you, Denise. Okay. I'm gluing magnets right now. Hopefully not to each other anymore.
I heard a pupper.
Yeah.
Pupito.
Yep, I was aware.
Oh, make Jerry big so you guys can see the thank you, Jerry, for putting that up. The
Oh.
banner.
There we go. Keen to in sweets, but because it's in Boise, I might be able to like beg my brother to let me stay at his house.
La Quinta.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Everybody
if I'll
got a
have to
screenshot? There you go. That's what we're here for. Share everybody and do all the things.
That's a root miss.
Thank everybody again for coming. It does mean the world to me.
Cheers.
Okay, Jet and I have just sent you an email so that you don't have to go a looking. Yeah. Did you catch Steve's comment?
I don't need it.
Okay. Well, I didn't know. Charles can also be contacted through the contact form on his website.
I mean, yes, I saw it, but y'all were talking, and I didn't want Jamie to yell at me.
No, you can. I didn't.
I'm just trying to be funny. Tear.
Carrie, I don't even have to make yours because I literally just made it. So the sooner you get back to me, the sooner I can get it out to you.
Yeah, my contact info is one of the few things I actually have on Drifter 3D right now.
A hippo? I want a hippo.
I want a hippo.
Let me find my first wife for you.
Hippopotamus. By the way, I have a lot of Halloween things.
That little stupid shit.
I have a lot of Halloween themed things that I can do. So if y'all have any themes you're into regarding Halloween, I can make them. Just saying. Ornaments or just decorations or all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
Word.
How much was it for the lithophane?
$40, man.
Oh, don't call me ma'am. I ain't older than you.
Well, I already screwed up with the lesbian, so I'm just gonna.
Honey,
Okay,
I'd rather you called me a lesbian than ma'am.
is anybody a non-mod that wants to try posting a link or an email address and see what it says? I think I disabled it.
I know you're giving me hell, Bridget, but I know you know it was out of respect. It wasn't. Yeah, because
No.
I done screwed up once. I'm afraid to talk to Bridget. Somebody tell Bridget I like her.
What a mess for Christmas. Get a non-mod to post a link.
Love you, Bridget.
I know. I love you too.
Diddly do.
Aww. Any address. Just trying to see if Nightbot's going to warn you. I think I turned it off.
YouTube shouldn't allow them to post links.
Oh, well, try an email address that can be made up.
Yeah,
Hell, I
9
don't
times out of email addresses, YouTube won't allow unless you have a rent.
Well, shit. What can somebody test it with then?
I'm coming.
CharlesHub.com. Just a joke. It's a joke.
Well,
Don't
Charles,
type it in, 'cause-
you're not a mod. You could try typing something.
I'm busy.
Oh my god.
I am. I'm fluid stuff.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
I will.
Giving somebody permission to spam something and nobody's.
Here, I'll do it.
No, I'm coming.
I'm a
sorry.
mod, so I
Mod.
can't.
You're a mod, Dawn. Hey.
I'm coming with another account.
Yay.
Come on now.
Well, Norina just did it. No warning so far.
I keep wanting to call Narina Narnia. I don't know.
It did
why.
show up, Narina. Narnia. Y'all both go. Oh, shit. You're both in.
Everybody throw all your stuff out there. Good Lord.
Sure, I love that fiery looking background you had behind you for a second. Charles wants at gmail.com, said Billy. Oh, I love you, Billy.
Oh God. This is what Deadpool looks like without the eyepieces in. Everything's magnetized. That's why you can change the emotions.
I'm just looking so forward to having that damn thing.
Is that where you're going to be for Halloween?
As you can see, it's different.
Just
It's
on the
different.
head.
It's different shades. That's why I paint it like I did the body of this one, this is what it looks like with the eyepieces in and without the mesh. But that's how I paint it.
That's awesome. I love it. Merry Christmas to me. Merry Christmas to me. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, we can wait till Christmas. That's fine.
It's my tucker.
Nancy says, I don't see it, Golden.
That's weird.
You don't see the email?
Well, we can see it, and it didn't time you out. And that's what matters.
Well, no. Everybody else in the chat should be able to hopefully see it too.
So, Narina, if I call you
You would
Narnia,
think.
don't take it personally. It's just me being me.
Mhm.
And this is what the whole thing looks like with the back on it and everything. It just needs painted.
Okay, I'm here with my mom. Baby Bat King has joined us. Thank you for coming.
Hello, Baby Bat King.
Won't you leave a thumb up?
I want my Baby Bat King. Baby Bat King.
Grabify.
Bacon, bacon, pancake.
Holy shit,
Yep.
Jerry can talk.
He has Jerry has Tourette's. We take all kinds here.
Oh, you can also get these
so
on
I
my
had-
website.
I had Baby Bat King drop a link, and it's not showing up in the chat.
Yeah.
Bloody
I
hell.
didn't see. I did
Really?
not see Golden Age Crocets.
Yeah, I put a link with the Baby Bat account, and it's not. It's
I
not
didn't know
in the
that was
chat.
you. Now I feel stupid.
Jamie put the email address in the private chat.
Oh, I did that too.
Setting in YouTube that
No,
let
that was
people
Dawn
post?
that did it. I didn't do it.
Sorry, I get y'all mixed up.
Yeah, that's why you have to have
Mod.
mods, because only mods can post links.
Yeah, but
Crazy.
I can see them though.
I think-
I'm looking. Go ahead.
Oh well, no, we can see them in StreamYard,
Yeah.
but
None
you
of them
can't
want
see
to pay.
them. You can't see them on YouTube.
Okay,
I
yeah, that's what
see.
Steve Neal was saying.
Because that's what I was doing. I was looking on YouTube. So.
yeah, I can't
I
see
can
him on
see him.
YouTube exactly.
Well, you're.
Well, I
probably
guess that's probably good for y'all.
You're probably a managing mod.
Oh,
But I'm
am I
using
managing that?
I'm using Baby Bat's account.
Y'all are all mods, and I'm just that guy at the concession counter.
Give me a drink.
No, because I put my email address on Baby Bat.
Well, Billy said he could see the email addresses, and Steve said he could see all of them. Crazy.
I'm afraid I'm gonna screw up the magnets again and oppose magnets instead of attract. When dealing with two masks, it makes it difficult.
Charles, do you have a Sharpie?
Yeah, that's what I do. Is I usually put a dot on them, but I'm dealing with 2 sets, and that's what I don't want to mess up. Go ahead.
If you put a dot on the back,
Yeah,
then you know which side to glue in.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
I meant the back of the magnets.
yeah. I knew what you meant.
So you just put them in a row, and then you mark the back only.
Yeah, that's
Terry,
what I started doing.
Sorry. Terry, I sent all my payment thingies so you didn't have to ask for a specific one. That's what you get for playing with maggots, Charcoals.
That's the confusing part for me, Jerry. I mean, I know y'all know moving parts or being awake confuses me, but dealing with 2 masks, I don't want to get them mixed up. I still have to print another set of the white mesh eyes and the eye shells.
Well, think of it
Yeah.
this way, Charlie. If you get one completed, just put that one aside and it can be mine, and then you could finish yours whenever.
Or it could be mine and finish yours whenever.
No, you will.
Well, you haven't done my
you
board,
will,
right?
Steve, being a mod, but us lowly folks don't see anything other than Jerry's.
Magnets only have 2 directions they can go.
I know.
So if you take all the magnets and put them in one long row, they're all going to be set in pairs. Yeah.
That's a lot of damn magnets.
Just
Yeah,
don't
but-
take it apart and slide it in and glue it in. And
I
it off.
I agree, but it has to mate with the part that's going.
I'm gonna take over for a second.
I know what you're saying. I just 2 sets confuses me.
We are doing something for our jetting here. Okay. What you do is you grab it here.
Hammer a little lower there, Sparky.
Well, shit. Let me do the above one. Okay. Like you do, you put it around here. However, wherever on your wrist you would want to wear it, and then
You gotta
where
show
they.
it on camera, buddy.
I'm trying to. It's hard to hold the damn tape measure by your damn self.
Can you tell we're brothers? He
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
talk to anybody else on the panel like that, but he loved me.
I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't joking. I was telling people that.
You just
that's
put it
not
where
fault.
it's comfortable. You don't want to squeeze the dickens out of it, but you don't want to have it too loose either. So this one shows me to be roughly 7, and then you would add an inch to that.
Somebody
Like I
get
said,
that.
if you want to wear it over your wrist bone, add a little bit more, but an inch added to your wrist measurement should be enough. I can always add extra rings because you can always remove rings rather than having to send it back to me to extend it. And I hope that helps. I held it by myself. Oh, shit.
Because we're
Right.
ambidextrous.
Bridget, will you sing me a song?
Not on live, no. Also, I sure.
Yeah, I got a whole mess of recordings at singsnap.com.
Actually, back in school, I took first place at state.
Congratulations. What is
But
your
yeah,
favorite?
Jet, if you need somebody else's help doing, you just don't want to squeeze the hell out of it. You just want to kind of relaxedly have it on there, but not like with a gap. And then I'll add an inch to that. My wife actually likes me enough to measure mine. We're talking about his wrist, people. I mean, I'm sure there's more to
I
it,
don't
but
know
hey.
that he's talking about his wrist, if we're being honest.
I have no comment. I do want to say what he told me when he measured his wrist, or sent me his wrist measurement. What his wife said to tell me. I'll leave it to him whether he wants to say it or not.
Yeah.
Now I got baby back ribs stuck in my head. Thank you, Dawn and Joey.
I couldn't help it. I saw.
I know. Nope,
Yeah.
not me. Not touching that one. If Billy ain't
That's
gonna touch it, you know it's
yeah,
fucked up.
yeah.
Bad.
Oh, you done said it. You can't unsay it.
See, this is what happens when your uncle fills up a tire and leaves the air compressor on. I could have been at 3 in the morning and woke my ass up. Okay, this is gonna be very loud. Somebody mute me. Let me do it. Let me.
I've been trying for years. We did it. Yeah, once I start pairing up, having two if I only had one mask, it'd be easier to do all this. But two masks, I'm afraid I'm going to mix them up. So I have one way way over here, and one sitting in front of me. But I don't want to do it too soon because they're so the magnets are still gluing in place, and the polarity or the sticking together can pull the magnet that I just glued. Go ahead, Clint.
No, I was just saying, letting Carrie know the sooner it gets done, the sooner I can have that package ready to go, and then I will be doing the Nancy's and then Billy's, and I will smoke to that. No, that thing had been 3 or 4 in the morning and that happened, I'd have been pissed.
Billy says Steve Miller can still get it, by the way. Bridget, what I was going to ask you, you talked about singing and stuff. Does your taste in music and what you prefer to sing match up?
Well, considering I like everything except for, most gospel music, like I don't like that, and I don't like the screamo, heavy metal,
The growl bull crap.
barking into the mic stuff.
Yeah.
On the screen, I absolutely love. Like I love classical music, but I also like country. I like rock. I like
Go girl.
rap, hip hop. If it's got a beat that can make this body move, I like it.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to be funny when I say this. I'm in touch with my emotions, so I think that's why I'm so into ballads, regardless of the genre. I love being able to feel the emotion in a song.
I'm in a lot of touch with myself.
And with ballads, you know, if it's sung right, you can sense the emotion of the lyrics.
Mhm.
So for that reason, well, that's my favorite style to sing, but my favorite genre to sing is country.
A second that he must.
My voice is paired best with country.
Yeah.
Because I am definitely a very much alto. I cannot do the high notes.
Is there a specific singer that's in your comfort range?
Well, most of the fellas actually.
Yeah.
I can sing closer to the fellas than I can the ladies because they're a little too high for me most of the time.
Yeah.
Although I used to really, really enjoy singing Tanya Tucker's "Strong Enough to Bend."
Oh, that's a beautiful song.
I've always loved that song. And another one of my favorite songs was "The Rose."
Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah.
I absolutely love that song.
Yeah, I'm somewhere between Kenny Chesney and Michael Martin Murphy.
My comfortable range where I'm not really having to try, and I don't mean that arrogantly, is about George Strait and Alan Jackson. Somewhere
That's
in there.
a good place to be.
And I like doing Merle. I like singers like Merle or Trace Adkins that have a good range of deep and there's others, but
I'm wondering if Bridget meant physically.
No, I mean they really do have.
I know
nice
a lot of women that would love
voices.
to be trapped between those two, though.
Yeah, they're not really my cup of tea as far as physical attraction.
Oh god, that's hilarious. Nancy said Merle Haggard was supposed to be my third ex-husband, but he died before he knew it.
well, being a lesbian, I mean, I can understand that.
Right. Us lesbians have a very, very particular type of fellow that we like.
Yeah. Jetton says, stupid question about measuring. I read from the zero, right? Not from the plastic part of the ruler.
Yeah, I go all the way to the end of the measuring tape. If it's worth a damn, it's. Well, let me see.
No. Use the zero.
Okay.
Whether that's the end of your tape or.
So I'm getting ready to find out on mine.
I love to sing. I mean, we all give
mine,
each other
that
crap.
is 0. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
always
start
nail
with a
them.
0. Shut up for a second. So I'm just
I
kidding.
was
Charlie.
talking before you were, butt nugget. I mean, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I was kidding. I was kidding on the shutout, by the way. I
I
was
know.
just letting her know that mine it ends at 0. So yes, do it from 0. Thank you, Jamie, for that. Sorry, Charlie.
Don't be
do
sorry.
apologize.
That's just us being brothers. I don't give a damn. I have now. I don't know why I kept them all, but ever since like 2010, there's a website called SingSnap. I have a whole bunch of recordings on there. I love it. It's basically like a karaoke machine, but it's online. Yeah,
One of our
I am sorry, Charlie.
has posted them.
It's all good, bro. What was that, Bridget?
One of our crochet ladies has actually posted a couple of her songs from one of those apps. She actually did one specifically for me because I love that song so much.
I did. I put one on my other channel of me singing Marina Del Rey, and got a copyright strike for it. But I paid for the karaoke music. They said sorry, but BMG copyright struck it or whatever. Getting emailed you, Cliff. So we couldn't do a live stream with it because of copyright strikes, but I'd love to do a mass hangout of people singing. One at a time, of course, unless it was a chorus. Jerry says, I did sign SingSnap. My screen name was Two Cats Humping. There's no room for tone deaf people like me at karaoke. Yeah, Jerry, me, and Robin, Robin Bison. Yeah, we were doing it for quite a while there. I got Bill. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I gotta read a joke that I'll even give Crafty Annie posted in a group. She said Marie was in the kitchen fiddling around when she hollered out, "Boudreaux, you need to go out and fix the outhouse." Boudreaux replied, "There ain't nothing wrong with the outhouse." Marie yells back, "Yes, there is. Now get out there and fix it." Boudreaux moseys out to the outhouse, looks around and yells back, "Marie, there ain't nothing wrong with the outhouse, sure." She says, "Stick your head in the hole." He said, "I ain't sticking my head in that hole." She said, "You have to stick your head in the hole to see what fit." So with that, he stuck his head in the hole, looks around and yells back, "Marie, there ain't nothing wrong with this outhouse." She says, "Now take your head out of the hole." He takes his head and goes out of the hole and starts yelling, "Marie, help, my beard is stuck in the cracks in the toilet." She said, "It hurts, don't it?" It'll catch up to you in a second.
That's a reference to her pubes.
Jesus Christ.
That was freaking hilarious to me.
Now,
hey, Charlie, he just linked to your song.
Yeah, Steve Nealon posted a link in the chat to me singing Marina Del Rey, if anybody wants to hear it.
Freaking hilarious.
I hope you'll consider going to look.
Okay, I'm going to go smoke and read an email.
I think maybe one person will go look. But I've seen...
They don't have to go during the show, but they can open it in the new tab. Do y'all, boo-boo. I'll be here.
Narnia, I'm saying that to be funny. Narnia says, I was a pro singer in my old days. Since then I lost my voice, paralyzed vocal cords. I can speak but can't sing anymore. Very sorry for that, Narnia. GPS is now showing the moon, says Steve. Billy sings. I've never heard him, but he said he sang. I love to sing, even if I'm not all that good at it. I have some songs I can do, other ones, yeah. I think one of my latest recordings on SingSnap was Ruby by Kenny Rogers. Jerry says, well, Jerry, you can talk.
No, Steve just said the GPS is now showing the moon.
I already read that one.
So I said, well, is it time for the Miss Piggy joke?
What am I missing?
I've got a Miss Piggy joke, but I don't break it out until we get after dark,
It's dark.
Oh, we're dark. Let's
Hell,
dark.
it's 11:37 p.m. Our time.
Why can't Miss Piggy count to 70?
Why can't she what?
Why can't Miss Piggy count to 70?
70?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I have no idea.
Because at 69, she gets a little frog in her throat.
That's funny right there. Yeah, if you go to sing, never mind. I'm spamming myself too much. And ask Jerry, I had to turn my camera off when I was singing because it was me, him, and somebody else in a hangout. But although I love to sing, I had to turn off my camera because I'm shy. But
Yeah.
If they can hear you, what does it matter if your camera's off? They
because they're
can
looking
still
at me.
hear you.
I know. I don't mind being heard. It's being seen. I don't like the way I look, and that's not me dogging myself, but just the fact. Billy says, "Did you know that people who are often late are happier than those who have to wait on them?" Yeah.
Oh. You know, the other problem with the Sing Snap was the only person that could hear the music was the person
Singing.
that was singing.
Ah,
Yeah, because you're wearing headphones, and
Then
yeah,
you could
so-
really hear how bad I am. But
Now Jerry did improve with time, though. He started out really high, and then sort of went closer to his natural voice.
So this is a what'd you call it? Snap?
Sing, snap, like
So
sing a
we need to
song.
play. Can we play that? I want to play that. Let's play that. I want to play it.
It would have to be. You mean singing?
Yeah, I want to. I like to sing. I'm a singer.
Me
I'm a
too.
singer. I was in.
Well, after we go off the air, I'd love to. It's singsnap.com. Now, there are free songs, but you do have a better selection. I've been a paying member for many years, since like 2010. Okay, I'll type it. And anybody is welcome to join us. I say that without having the permissions involved, but we can't do it live because of copyrights. Thank you, Nancy.
Nancy.
Well, you could have a live that you're just gonna not. You're just gonna say, okay, have the.
yeah, you just
Whatever.
delete it right after.
Carrie, I replied to you.
That'd be fun. But the problem, and like Jerry brought up, the biggest downfall to sharing it in a group is nobody else can hear the music.
Unless you have this equipment. I figured that out.
Or that, unless, like in my case, I can't get the volume on my TV high up enough for everybody to hear it. But I love to sing, man.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Carrie, I replied to your email real quick. Sorry, go ahead.
You don't have to apologize on your own show. Yeah, if y'all want to, and again, I'm not bragging, I just love to sing. If y'all want to see me singing Marina Del Rey, I don't generally do them on camera. Steve Nealon, if you scroll up, posted a link to it. It's on my other channel, back when I did squirrel sewing a lot. Or just look up Charles Deering on YouTube and then type in Marina Del Rey. Crystal says, thank you. I'll lurk while I read to the kids. What is your favorite type and stuff to sing, Jamie?
Pretty much everything, except for the growling thing, because that's not singing. But yeah.
Now there's two songs. I don't know that I did all that well, but I sang Metallica 1 and I believe it was Open Arms by Journey, but I think Jerry was there for that one.
I farted Master of Puppets by Metallica, but it took me 45 days to recuperate.
Yeah.
How many
I don't
days?
know that Jerry was there. I think he knows that I nailed some and other ones I didn't do so much. I tried the Bee Gees, and that was disastrous. Yeah. But Bridget, sounds like you would love that website if cared enough to mess with it.
If I had enough time between making bags and taking care of the farm and trying to
Yeah.
find time to crochet, knit, or do any of the other crafts,
You know, all that spare time you got.
right?
Neal,
I mean,
sorry.
if I
Steve Neal.
wasn't such a lazy ass and sleeping 4 whole hours a day.
Oh my
dreaming
God.
dreaming about women.
Steve Nealon, do you mind reposting that Marina Del Rey link? And Jetton, it's not Cliff singing, it's me. Me and Cliff have sung before in public at karaoke.
That's back when I drank.
And sitting in my house. We loved it. And I know we all give each other crap, but me and Cliff actually harmonize well together.
I think I can sing, but as soon as I know somebody's listening, I can't.
I can sing on a stage in front of a bunch of people, but sit in a room like this, I have to turn off my camera because I'm shy. I don't know why. I used to do karaoke every night of the week. I was addicted to it. I came in second in one contest singing Keeper of the Stars.
You know, it helps when you have
Yeah.
a few beers in you and lights blinding you to where you can't see the crowd helps. So we used to sing "Killing Time" by Clint Black, "Sticks and Stones" by Tracy Lawrence.
Killing Time was the first one we ever sang in public. Jet and Steve Nealon of Parnell Media just posted the link in the chat. If you care to listen. I sound better than I look. that is because I was on video. Yeah. I have a few on Sing Snap of me on video. I think I sang Love Is on a Roll by Don Williams. That one was kind of in my range too. I wish I had a karaoke machine. I wish I could afford a professional recording room. And I had somebody that knew how to do mixing because I would love to. Jetton says she emailed back.
Yeah, and I just emailed back. I was going to let y'all know I am conducting business. I'm not just out here smoking.
Nancy, when you say almost home, you talk about that one where the homeless guy gets woken up. So I wish you hadn't woken me up because I was almost home. That's a beautiful damn song.
That's a beautiful idea for a song.
Yeah.
That's one thing I like about country is the plays on words can be clever and touching, for lack of a better word.
That's beautiful.
When it comes to singing, I prefer singing country and like hairband ballads and shit stuff.
Thank
you, Darren.
Yeah, I love the emotion, and I will fight you on this. Hands
Please
down,
don't.
I think Steve Perry, formerly of Journey, probably has the best voice and emotion.
Not anymore. You don't.
Not anymore, but I mean, in his day, that guy, you could feel every word he sang.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, I feel the same way about John Denver.
He's quite dead.
Alyssa Lies. That was Daryl Singletary, wasn't it?
What about Tommy Shaw?
I have no idea.
You
Me and
don't know
Cliff used to sing a lot of hair bands like Warrant. What's that one? Heaven. I like all kinds of genres and speeds and stuff, but when it comes to singing, country's my heart and soul right now. Alyssa Lies, I believe that's Daryl Singletary. I could be wrong.
Man, did you know Daryl Singletary died of a blood clot? He was only 49.
Yeah. Dan Seals, I didn't hear till like 3 years after he died. He was only 61 when he died. Dan Seals has a beautiful voice. He was underrated, in my opinion, when he went solo.
Carrie, I'm going to reply to you as soon as my last dog comes in. I'm going to sit down and reply.
I definitely, if y'all are up for it, I would love to do this thing after we aren't live anymore.
Oh, come on, Ginger.
Well, I'm fixing to head out of here in 10 minutes, actually.
So. The hell for, yo?
I have only 4 hours of sleep underneath my belt, so I'm dying.
I appreciate you coming, Jamie. If you need to go, I ain't gonna.
In 10 minutes, I am.
Come on,
you're gonna
Ginger.
what?
What did Sherry just send me? I'm afraid to look.
No, that's Tommy Shaw from the Sticks.
Have y'all heard Tim McGraw's version of Marina Del Rey?
I was thinking Daryl Singletary, I Let Her Lie. Alyssa Lies. I know that was about a girl being abused, wasn't it? I know I've heard it. That's a very deep,
abused, and
powerful
then
song.
unfortunately
Passes away.
happened.
That is what I love, songs with deep meanings and a story. I mean, I know every song is supposed to be that, but yeah. Jerry just sent me a song I've never heard of, but I've heard of Styx.
Oh, I love Styx.
I love Styx, but I don't recognize that song.
What's it called? A List Alive?
No, The Angry Young Man. Or Fooling Yourself, The Angry Young Man. Is anybody else interested in doing this singing thing after the live?
I don't know that I can because I gotta deal with the situation that started during the show, after the show.
What situation, or is that private?
It's a therapy thing. Yeah, I can't really say it publicly.
All right. Narina says, have you ever heard of Eric Grunwald? He has an amazing voice, has sung for Skid Row. I remember Sebastian Bach, but I don't recognize Eric Grunwald. Now does solo work. He did a new country song called Sex on the Beach. Well, I think even if it was non-monetized, Steve, wouldn't they get me for copyright and 3 strikes and you're out kind of deal? Billy
that
says
would be worrisome, yeah.
You don't have to do it live.
That's true. You could just send people links, I guess.
Yeah, just like when we're hanging out in StreamYard.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't have to be live. Yeah, we could just record the hangout and post it, or give people the link as a like unlisted thing. Billy says pickup sticks. I don't know what that's in reference to. God, I love. I'm in the mood to sing now, and I can't. Bridget, are you up for the singing thing?
I'll probably be up. I don't know if I'll be singing.
All right. Well, so far it's only me, and that's troublesome.
We'll do it.
Because
I do want to do it, not tonight, but
Okay.
we'll do it.
Jerry and
sometime.
Don, are you up for it?
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
I'll listen.
Yeah, you guys don't want
I'm
to
not up for that kind of embarrassment anymore.
Well, the only part I don't like, and I've said this before, is that y'all can't hear the music. It's not near as meaningful if you can't hear the music.
See, Steve is saying that's why. The reason he said to set up a new channel not connected to your current accounts.
Yeah, but it would be wiped away, I think.
Oh, Crystal, yes, please join us, of course.
Please,
Yes.
Crystal, I want people other than me to sing too.
Well, we'll do it. We'll do it.
But I will have to turn my camera off because I'm shy. Laugh at me if you want to, but I am. Crystal says copyright on video only separates the earning and gives them to the copyright holder. And I agree with that, but doesn't it also count as a strike to your channel?
No.
Because if you'll look at that Marina Del Rey one, they demonetized me on that one song. Not my whole channel, but they wouldn't let me monetize that. It was a copyright strike, basically.
Right.
I don't like the way I look while I'm singing. It might be because I have no teeth. Go ahead.
If you get striked, like if you get in trouble.
But Steve, sorry, I thought you were done.
Be Creative Crafts PM knows more about it, and it's just not coming to me right now. My brain is dead.
Dead. I do like the idea of creating an account strictly for singing and not worry about monetization and all that crap. But you know, it can be one of those things. Can we post? Can we do it live and just not? I mean, maybe I'm confused. Could we do it live and not, or would we get copyright striked into losing our
As
channel?
long as no one reports a copyright during the live, you're fine, and then just take it down after the live.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I know algorithms catch it because there was a guy, John Cousins. I don't know if everybody knows him or not, but he played a comedian while I was away from my desk, and I got a copyright strike on that video. And so I think algorithms catch it.
Oh yeah, they do have algorithms that catch songs.
Yeah, but a lot of the singing ones, they're doing their own music. I don't know how they do it without getting.
Yeah.
Okay, so to get the claim on the song. Okay, how many people would go to those lives and or channel? Because I think we could unlist them after they're live, and if people asked for the link, we could just give. I don't know. I'm overthinking, but I have fun with this kind of crap.
Well, let's do a hangout a couple of times and make sure that we want to
Mess with it.
go live.
And you could always do like a Discord too.
Discord is not
Discord
user friendly.
needs to be freaking good for something.
I cannot navigate Discord. It's way over my head.
Reply to you, Gary.
And I'm not trying to be difficult. I've tried Discord. It's just too confusing, too not user friendly, in my humble opinion. Beth, when I did the Marina Del Rey on my woodworking channel, it was karaoke music only and me singing, and they demonetized it because BMG algorithm or something. BMG claimed copyright on it. I said, I paid for this karaoke music. They said, sorry, BMG copyrighted it.
Did you have the licensing agreement posted in your description box?
No. I hate when you bring logic into my stuff, Bridget. I sound much more intelligent till you do that.
Yeah, if you pay for a copyright, you must post that copyright in the description box of that video to prove that you have paid the licensing agreement to use.
And sometimes you even have to post a little notice when you do fair use stuff. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. And what if you put in the description, I do not own the copyright to this, I'm just singing with it?
I think that's okay on Facebook, but I don't think that flies here on YouTube.
Not anymore on YouTube.
Yeah. Beth, I tried Discord a long time ago for something totally unrelated to singing, and it was just too many moving parts. I don't know what it is, but it's not, in my humble opinion, it's not user friendly at all. As to how to work it, navigate it, I don't know.
What are we talking about? We're not being user friendly?
Discord.
Discord.
I've never had an interest in Discord.
But it sounds like y'all are saying that would work better for what we're talking about. But yeah.
Right, because you wouldn't have to be on a public channel, and you can,
whatever the hell you want it.
What about Twitch?
I think I actually have a Twitch account, but I haven't used it.
Does Twitch do copyright crap like that?
I have no idea.
Probably.
Twitch was started for gaming, but other people use it too. There's
people that crochet on Twitch.
Oh,
I
really?
can barely keep up with what I've got going.
There's another one, I believe it's called Switch or something like that. Steve Neal says that. He didn't say that. He said Discord is a pain. But I still have a dozen channels. That's
What I
haven't found Discord to be that hard, and I'm like a tech idiot.
I have an undiagnosed learning disability. I get overwhelmed and confused very easily. But I can be a tech idiot.
And Twitch has been getting hit with copyright a lot. Okay.
Well, googly moogly. Isn't there another one called Switch or something that starts with a T, other than Switch?
Twitch.
Well, when Aiden Ross interviewed Trump, it was on something that I hadn't heard of, and I can't remember what the hell it was.
I don't know. We can. I mean, we really could just do a freaking
Hang out.
Zoom.
Doesn't Zoom cost money?
It does.
I mean,
We could
you
do
can
Google.
just
We could do
hour
Google Hangout.
Zoom.
Google Hangouts doesn't exist anymore.
They have
Google
Microsoft
Meet.
Teams, Google something. Google Meet.
Then is what I meant.
Okay, I didn't know that still existed. That kind of stuff. I have StreamYard and I pay for it, so I mean, you can do up to 10 people in that.
How long does it say this stream's been going?
358,
4
34.
hours.
4 hours.
I'll probably go ahead and kill it within 10 or so. And not that I'm not having a blast, but Jamie needs to go, and I got something I need to do, and I love you people, and y'all can hang out all damn night. I may be able to come back.
You better, because I don't want to be singing by my damn self.
But I do appreciate the hell out of both the ones on and off the panel, mods or not mods. It means the world to me when y'all come out, and I appreciate you. If you don't mind leaving that sub, thumb, and tell a friend to sub, an enemy to sub. And anybody want to play any videos, Jamie?
Anybody
You can
want to
run
play
through the
video?
whole gamut if you want to.
Okay, Jamie does that one. Is it one?
Okay. Thank you so much.
I think what I need to do is I need to make a longer video of all of the videos.
All of
so
them
that-
yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't show us in between them.
Yep.
See,
Exactly.
if this thing took off enough, we could get a website through Harnell Media just to show the
Just for
singing.
singers.
This monstrosity.
Oh my god! And then we can go on America's Got Talent, and then
Oh my God!
yeah,
And then-
millionaire.
And then
We could
some.
call our band the Clippy and the Cliptones.
No, be Jamie.
Or,
Jamie and the
or,
Jametones.
or we could have Simon Cowell. That was.
Jamie Marie and the Crafts. Come on, baby.
Good
Come
night,
on,
Chris.
bud.
Thank you, everybody, for dropping by. I assume
Yeah,
close enough to
I had a blast tonight. I really am touched and have a fun when y'all all come out, and I really appreciate it, man. It does mean the world.
Thanks to everybody
Thank
for touching Cliff.
For who?
For touching Cliff. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you for touching me.
I say
Please
that
touch me.
all the time.
Every Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central, that'd be 7 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Pacific, and 9 p.m. Eastern. And I will be here every Saturday night, come hell or high water, and Jet and I will continue our conversation. And God bless America. I love you people.
You're
Y'all come
signing
back
off.
now.
You're signing off, but I'm trying to figure out what Beth is talking about.
I would host a karaoke night over on D Live.
I don't know what that is.
But if anybody is open to singing, let somebody on the panel know privately. And I don't want to be the only one singing.
But Carrie, do stick around as far as communicate Kitty Cotto stuff. I love you people, man. I really do love y'all, man. Y'all don't even know. Donnie,
Good night, everybody.
anybody else talk tonight. I appreciate you.
Are we going to your
I'm just-
channel now, Dawn?
No, dear, not tonight. Sorry. No, late
Hey,
night happy party. Oh,
Carrie, I will stay talking at you, and I appreciate all my mods for coming, and Charlie and Beth is a mod too, and VJ for becoming a mod. Congratulations! Oh, and okay, let's all clap. And Bridget, thank you for coming,
Wow.
and see you next week.
Bye.